actively talking, Draco, who's I'm not even sure if they're paying attention, and Auguan? I don't
Mm.
know.
And some guy.
We have people.
Auion.
Anyway, we're live
Hiya.
now.
Wait, well, live?
Hello.
And yes,
Hello, that
Draco is
guy whose
talking.
name we can't pronounce.
Oh.
Where are we on?
Yeah, we're on.
Oh,
Hi.
I'm sorry, I'm still watching the D's Nuts guy, just because
Of course you are. Yeah.
I
Of
am a
course.
14-year-old.
you are
Oh, good. You said it.
definitely
That way I didn't have to.
Yep. Stupid testosterone. I didn't want to go through puberty again.
Oh, you did. You know you
Yeah,
did.
there's something for you,
Yeah.
you 14 to enjoy.
You just wanted to go through it right this time.
It is probably one of my most favourite moments in any MMO so far.
Also, that is awesome, and it's the thing that made me discover the, because... Remember when we had that whole thing in the Din stream? Because I could not stop for death. He
Yeah.
kindly stopped for me.
That was beautiful. By the way, we are streaming, and it's so weird to watch myself 10 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Then don't.
Well, a couple seconds. I would like it stated for the record that everyone has their video up except me because I look
And
gross
Smarty.
at the moment. And Smarty,
me,
who is in
because-
fact a curlier.
Yeah. My
That's-
camera is
Oh,
actually on, it's
faces.
just not
He's-
moving.
Yeah, that's
He's
just what
actually-
Smarty looks like. He's also
Yeah,
been
he's
Curl Quest.
actually a Curlia. On the internet, no one knows you're a Curlia.
Well,
On
we
the
do
internet,
then.
Also-
nobody knows you're a Pokemon.
Very fun fact. He's actually not shiny. He just dyes his spines and yeah, like that.
Oh, fair
It's a
enough.
secret.
Jeez,
I
Alan.
wonder...
Oh, I'm really sorry, Smarty.
Also,
I
that
should've
reminds me
said that.
of one of my favorite Pokemon headcanons is that shiny Nidoran male and Nidoran females are basically kind of that species' equivalent of trans
Ah.
because their gender colors are switched.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
As much as I would love to continue talking about Pokemon, because we could literally do that all day,
We
Mhm.
could.
Yeah.
We should maybe start.
I could.
we do have a stream, yes.
You do.
And at
All
least two people listening, Neek and Draco's here, and the dude that
So-
I can't pronounce. Is,
Eek!
yeah.
Also, Bucky, remember to post the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
link, right. Shit, I don't have link.
Do you want me to tell you what
I
the
can
link
get
is?
it.
Yeah, could you link it for me?
Ah, sorry.
I'll grab it.
No,
don't worry.
Eli has it.
Oh,
Eli
wow.
has it.
Okay, that's.
Continue being precious, Dally.
And how do you spell that?
How do you spell these nuts?
These nuts.
Got him.
We're such a classy stream.
We are.
Yes.
They
I
are
should
so
probably-
professional.
I should probably
Draco,
warn
if-
anyone on my Facebook that this is R-rated.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Very much so.
Very
for those listening, there's the link, by the way. This is the story up until now.
This is the story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down.
I'm
Well, okay. So,
Are we doing
This
Hatter
is a
Wilton?
story all about how I traveled with some Balties and a bunch of them died.
yeah, that's true. Okay, so the story's going to take probably about 10 minutes to catch up, so everyone please keep that in mind. So if you need drinks or whatever, go and get them. That sucks, Draco. I'm sorry. Okay,
Thanks,
Again.
Andrea.
that sucks. Okay, so we start off in, this is a Fallout AU alternate universe, so I can do some more things with it, because I feel like there should be more vaults instead of just 121. So we start off in Vault 298 with our three main characters, Loden, which isn't playing anymore, Amada, who isn't playing anymore, and Oswin, the Beast Tamer.
Whee!
Yes.
Valdez!
Well, geez. They take the goat. They find out what they're supposed to do for the rest of their lives. And since the Oswins don't know what that matters, she's the test subject for the vault, so she gets to work with her parents because they're the doctors.
Yep.
Um,
I also have a parrot.
She has a ferret. She has a black ferret named Axel. Um, 3 years later, so the 19, the vault gets opened from the outside, and a bunch of people in power armor come in. The dude in the front row says, "Welcome to the wasteland," snaps his fingers, and the entire unit just barrages everyone in the vault. They escape barely with one other guy named Lewis, who's a mute. And they make it to the town of Riverside, a couple hours away, where sadness and shenanigans ensue.
What?
Shenanigans. Basically, they caused a bunch of slavers that were in town resupplying to run away, and accidentally ran over a woman. And when they discovered that there's nothing they could do for the woman, they left her and her crying child on the street. And they found Hooves, which is a pre-war ghoul who runs the bar and the inn, and Ditz, the pre-war ghoul who runs the general store.
And yes, they are exactly who you think they are.
Well, Hooves was a guy of my own design, okay? Ditz, okay, yeah, you know who Ditz is. I'm sorry, I just read what Nick put. Anyway, they decide to do a job for Hooves to go get more alcohol, so they go to the next town over, where they find the campus slavers all dead, and a redheaded boy with a riot shotgun, who apparently either survived the onslaught or committed the onslaught, still unsure. So they decide to take that boy up, and they go and have
Wait,
shenanigans.
what do you mean it's unsure? We know what happened.
In player, yes. They get in the next town and they pick up some local flavor by Jude, the brawler, played by Eli. There we go. And Jude is a badass. So I'm just gonna leave it there with the
Gonna leave it at that.
following statement. Remember that time Jude was a badass?
Which one?
There we go. That's
Remember
exactly.
that time Jude punched someone so hard they disintegrated?
Which time?
Which
that's not-
why?
Remember the time Jude punched someone out of existence?
Which time?
Yep.
That's
And that
basically
sums it
Jude.
up.
Yeah, Jude picked up a power fist somewhere down the line, and holy shit. They decide to. They also pick up some brothers who are vault hunters. No, this is not Borderlands. They are people who go into vaults and take what they need and go and sell it. They decide to go check out Vault 272. And shenanigans ensue, and they find out how fucked up my vaults are.
Let's just say Jude punched through an unbreakable wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, she did. Oh, they did.
they did.
They did.
Jude uses they pronouns.
It is unclear.
Because they are completely covered head to toe in clothing.
Well,
And
they-
even then, it's
Folks.
unspecified.
And a cowboy hat. After Vault 272, they go to Tower City, which is a cross between 10 Pony Tower and 10 Penny
10.
Tower.
It's above the towers.
Yeah,
It's
both
a
of those-
tower of rich, obnoxious people.
Yeah, basically. And a little thing of my own. So it's basically a tower of rich obnoxious people. But they pay well. Then they head to Miss Cherry's, a brothel known throughout the entirety of the wasteland for being safe and relaxing.
Oh, we met Clark, Claire, and Pulse at Tower City.
Yes.
Clark.
We're getting to that.
Clark is played by Bucky, who is Clark is a thief. That's basically all we really have to say. For now, Ellen is playing Pulse, a cyborg who has been revealed to be a
Pony.
Pegasus.
pony
It's
with,
Pegasus.
with wings. Yes, and that's actually how Smarty responded too.
In character, that's Smarty went, pony!
Pony!
Because they found out all at the same time, which is really cool.
I haven't found it.
And I'm missing someone.
Claire.
Smart
Pony.
is playing Claire, the sniper from Way Out West.
So,
That's
That
if you've
describes
ever if you've ever seen Smarty play any character, that's Claire. And that is false. That's Pulse. Pulse was all black, and is a mage, but reflavored to be.
Energy
That's
weapon,
like
master person.
an
shoot
energy weapon,
things.
mega, fucking
Tech
mega
wizard.
mare.
Any magic
Tech wizard,
sufficiently
yes.
advanced is indistinguishable from science.
Yes.
Wait.
Yep.
That's like Clark reversed, right?
Kind of.
What'd you say?
No,
What
it's
Clark?
other Clark.
Oh,
Other
okay.
Clark.
Okay, other Clark.
So they go to Miss Cherry's, they buy the Kingly package, which is 1,000 caps, which means they get a free checkup. Oh, also, Red, which is the kid they picked up, has apparently a vendetta against slavers. Who knows why? I wonder why. And he decided to pick a fight with a couple slavers they went by, and he got shot through the chest. We have described this moment when Red gets messed with as in hitting the red button.
And push the red button.
Because then Jude goes berserk.
When you hit the red button, Jude hits you.
Jude
Oh,
and
Very
nice.
protective of Red.
You hit
Jude
the red
makes
button
you
and the
stop
power just comes
existing.
out.
Jude has physically punched people out of existence, like several ranks of the bloody mess perk.
Like just disintegrate into nothingness.
Gone. Some several occasions. Jude was also badass when they were traveling to Vault 272. This isn't that important, but I have to say it. Well, they hulked down a wall. They punched the power fist into a wall, lowered themselves a bit, punched into the wall, lowered down a bit, punched into all the way down to ground level.
Oh, you mean the floor?
I came in like a wrecking Jude.
God damn it, Ellis.
I am okay with this. Can someone make this, please? So they're at They went to Miss Cherry's, and at which point, they just kind of relaxed. That's what Miss Cherry's is for. But some interesting weird shit happened. Am I gonna leave it at that? Just a lot of weird shit happened.
In the wasteland.
200-year-old woman!
Clark got laid.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Clark.
The weirdest part was Clark getting laid.
By the 200-year-old woman!
She
Yeah,
was
apparently-
hot.
They apparently Miss Cherry, the owner of Miss Cherry's brothel, seems to be 200 years old.
200
Again.
plus.
All
Shenanigans.
I
The
want to
records they
do
found.
is go and make love to an eldritch woman.
Oh my god, I knew this was gonna take a while, but Jesus. Okay. They after the 3-day stay, because that's how long it is, they decide, you know what, let's go pick up a job to make some caps. So they go to the House of Black, where they're supposed
Super
to
emo name.
they're supposed to protect scavengers. Unfortunately, they lost a few people, so they became the scavengers. And this house is known for being haunted. So guess what happened? Shenanigans. Oh, and raiders. And some of the raiders in my world act like Reavers from Firefly.
And ghosts.
This is important to note. Please note this. This
Yes,
is very
this
important.
is very important.
This is actually very
Okay,
important.
For those who haven't seen Firefly, I don't know if anyone hasn't, but Reavers are described as, and I quote, "If they board our ship, they'll rape us to death, eat our flesh, and sew our skin into their clothes, and if we're very, very lucky, they'll do it in that order." So that's what some of the raiders are like in this world.
Yeah, some.
Not all.
Yes. At this point, in game, Andrea had sent me a list of all the things that had happened to her. Happened to Oswin inside the vault. The very last thing, which happened the day before they left, was an unknown disease or infection was given to her. So, I have plans. She decides we're gonna go back to the vault and try and see if we can find some information. They go there. The entire vault has been stripped clean by the people who invaded. Vent covers are missing. That's how much this place is stripped
They
clean.
took her clothes.
They took everyone's clothes.
Oh no, her jumpsuits are gone. What'll
They
she
took the
do?
water bowl for the ferret.
Okay, that's kind of bullshit.
Are we still recapping? Or
Yeah,
Yes,
we are
we're
still
still
recapping.
I went downstairs to get a drink, so
Yeah, we're currently at currently going to go to Steve's vault. So after that, they decide we should probably go somewhere to find out what is wrong with Oswin. So they went, well, we need caps to do that. So let's go find a vault, raid it, and get some stuff. So they decided to go to a vault. Well, they find Steve.
It was so creepy.
Steve is this strange character who, by his own definition, knows everything that has ever happened and knows every possibility that will ever happen.
Or can.
It can happen. Every possibility that can happen.
The best way to describe him, Rumpelstiltskin plus Discord plus the guy from Men in Black 3, the guy with the thing in his head.
The thing that
He also tells them that everyone gets one, and Oswin immediately wastes hers.
What was it on again? Asking, how do you know?
How did you know about the nickname Ozzy? Because the only one who's ever called her Ozzy
Is Clark.
Clark.
One time
So
when
weird
they were
shit
all
happened.
alone.
Weird shit happened. They then got chased out by an eldritch, what they're calling an eldritch horror. And I
Basically,
finally
the face together with a horrifying face.
I finally got cleared and went, fuck that.
Fuck that shit.
I'm out! So they leave, and Steve tells them that if they ever need him, say his name 3 times and he'll show up. And so they decide, let's go to Miss Sherry's. They go to Miss Sherry's. Loden is dead. He apparently jumped off the roof. And Amada has stayed at Miss Cherry's to be a violinist and play music and entertain people. So whenever they show up, they have 20% off of all the rooms. So small. They have therapy, which was a nice session. And Pulse is
And
being
Threnody.
a
There
stubborn
was a
ass.
thing that happened before therapy.
Oh, that
Threnody.
Hi.
I was
There was a
actually-
Threnody that happened before.
I was going to get to
therapy.
Threnody right after
And-
therapy,
And
but
also,
Okay.
and also, a ship happened.
ship. A very important ship.
Yep.
oh yes, Oswin
Yeah,
fell
we
in
went
love
to
with
the
Clark.
ocean.
What was
We
that, Ellen?
went to the ocean. Then we built a ship out of
Yeah, it was a very
out of
important
driftwood.
ship.
God damn
And
it, Ellen.
it,
God
it,
damn
it's-
it!
it wasn't
Okay.
very safe, but we
So-
set it off and it sailed into the sunset. And
Yes,
it
we are
might
currently
sink.
sailing to play Fallout in China.
No,
And then it sunk like 5 seconds after.
so
Yeah.
Oswin fell in love with Clark, and Clark actually has the same emotions back, but doesn't understand how to communicate that.
And he doesn't understand how to respond to this because he is a sad, precious, dumb baby who doesn't know how to human interaction.
Clark is a
Can't-
puppy.
You can't people.
And
can't be-
eventually, Clark and Oswin actually get together and become a thing.
They're a thing.
That's the thing that happened.
Yeah.
Threnody, though, shows up,
Canon.
which is played by the
Hello.
lovely Dal, who has...
Mhm.
Everyone knows Dally. Obviously, you know Dally because you're on a stream.
Better know Dally.
I wheedled and Hunter let me in because Hunter is lovely.
Thank you. So she's playing Threnody, the medic, who, with a combat
This is
shotgun,
awesome.
who is awesome. Yeah, I love. Take a drink. Who's Bucky? Who's Dally? Anyway, so Threnody shows up, which gave me some very interesting backstory things to play with. They had therapy.
Oh, there was the reveal.
The reveal.
Oh, that is right.
That's very important.
That's a very important thing.
I missed that. Oh my god.
Totally skipped over it because it wasn't important at all.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
that's the most important. That's basically the whole reason what we're doing now.
I'm stupid.
You know
So
that.
I'll be right back.
when they got to Miss Cherry's the second time, yes,
Yeah.
the second time, they decide to get Oswin checked out because they have a medical doctor.
I also want to point out that none of the other party members knew in game.
Yeah, no one knew in game.
I knew.
Yeah,
No
I'm
one knew
sorry.
out
It
of
is-
game.
It is a recap of all the events because we didn't start streaming until Dally started.
Dang.
And yes, this recap is going on very long. I said it would.
It's almost done.
Yes, almost done. When Oswin found out that the doctor had no idea what the disease was, she called Steve and made a deal with Steve to get another wish, or
For her
wish.
firstborn child.
Yeah, for her firstborn child. to be told what was wrong with her, and he showed her. Basically, she would be turned into a raider because this disease was batshit insane and made her batshit insane. So, yeah, she freaked out.
Ran away. Pulse and Jude went and got her.
Yep, that was the thing.
And that's how we met Threnody.
And that is how we met Threnody. That is true.
Though she already knew Clark.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Clark had come into her medical facility once and been treated.
Under the pseudonym Stud McMuffin.
I know, Neek, I am sorry. A lot of things have happened, and it's kind of out of order because jokes keep flying because funny things have happened. So they are at Miss Cherry's. That happens. They have therapy. They meet Threnody. Threnody decides basically to follow them because if she doesn't, they're going to get themselves killed, which quite possibly could happen. So they decide to go to the followers of the apocalypse to get her tested and possibly get a cure. On the way, they find another vault and decide, well, we need a place to stay. We need caps. Yeah, let's do it. People are crazy. They enter the vault, and the vault seems actually relatively normal. And they get attacked.
Good sign.
Then they get attacked by a horde of robots, and they all get knocked out.
We almost did it.
Almost.
Almost.
You were so close.
It got down
This
to the
this
healer
is
and me.
this is why we chose to fight, because we could actually have done it.
If
I
we
Yes,
got a
it
few
was-
luckier
Now.
rolls.
It was
Could have
possible.
done it.
Don't
This
care,
was a
got
very-
XP.
This was a very difficult match, and you weren't meant to win it. I said this, but I
But
always
we
give you
almost
that
did.
chance. I always give you that chance, and you almost did. But they get knocked out, and when they wake up, they find themselves to be in a very large ballroom with about 150 people who are playing music, serving food, and dancing, all while in Victorian-era dresses and outfits. All the players have been stripped and put in these outfits as well. All their stuff is missing, and anyone with pit boys are missing pit boys.
Wait, what?
We've
Yes.
been kidnapped into somebody's LARP.
Oh yeah, we need to
Um,
submit that to out of context D&D.
I already did that.
Good.
Um,
If it comes up, link it to me. I need to see it.
and me too, please. And that is the story so far. They are currently sitting in this ballroom, going, "What the fuck is going on?"
Okay, yeah.
The players
That's
are
fine.
dressed up currently as Jude is dressed up as a guard. Ellen is dressed up as not Ellen. I'm sorry. Pulse is dressed up as a servant. Oswin is dressed up in a big fancy red dress. Clark is dressed up as the Duke of Canterbury.
Hold on. I'll find a picture.
Yeah, the Duke of
Duke.
Canterbury. Claire is. Did we decide if Claire's in the military outfit or the dress?
I went with the dress.
In a big purple dress, and Threnody is in a big, I believe, lavender dress.
Mhm.
Is that- And Red is dressed as a jester, and he is
Okay.
quite obviously hating. For those of you wondering, it is the system is one of my very own called After the Collapse, which is kind of fitting. So,
That is what Clark's wearing.
I'll post it for this
Oh,
week.
Someone
Does-
post that.
This
Okay.
does she feel muscle?
okay, so I explained to Ellen that Pulse feels weird because her, that's
You can stop doing it now.
yeah, you can stop doing it now, Ellen.
Stop hurting yourself.
Ellen, are
Pulse
you
feel-
okay?
Are you
Yeah.
joking? Can you speak?
Pulse feels weird because she can feel physically feel things.
She
In
has
her
feelings.
right arm and leg.
Yeah, she can feel, but it's like that, like it's partially numb. So it feels weirder.
So is it like when
Also-
you sat on your foot for a while?
Yeah, kind of like
Does
that.
I've got numb leg.
Yeah.
Does she feel muscles?
Like when she touches her arm, like
Like, I can right now. I can take and
Oh,
shift around the
um,
muscles.
I'm gonna say yes.
and I can see them and move them around.
Yeah, we can see your question, Oswin.
Yes.
Okay, 3 things. 1, are you bound to the couch in any way?
No.
2, what can I shoot?
Nothing.
You have no gun.
It doesn't matter. What shoes?
Oh, shoes.
Oh, shoes. I thought
I
you
thought you said
what
what
shoot.
you asked you to. What can you
Oh,
shoot?
good lord,
No!
if any of us are in
Shoes!
heels, how will we walk? This is the wasteland. We don't
Does
have
Clark
heels
have
out here.
heels?
It's not real.
I'm gonna say that you're not wearing heels because that wouldn't be the fashion. You know what? Yeah, you are wearing heels.
Fuck.
Okay,
Cool.
I was just kidding about Clark, though.
3. You know how Jude has the red button?
Yes.
Where the heck is my ferret?
Where's my ferret?
Where's my ferret? You don't know.
At least Clark is there.
Eyes of
Well,
the beast.
well,
It's
Speaking
such a
of
dark
Jude,
so you can do
I'm
that.
finding out
Jude's
where my
going to
ferret is.
anyone who looks not particularly strong or important.
I mean, Clark looks pretty important.
Clark is a duke. He's pretty important.
Clark is a dude.
Someone who looks unstrong and unimportant.
Someone who looks important that isn't
AKA
Clark.
Clark.
No, not important.
No, that's why I'm saying,
Jude,
AKA
what
Clark,
are you
because he
gonna
simultaneously looks important and non-important.
Okay.
Oswin just ruined everything had I had planned.
No. No.
I'm pretty sure Hatter planned, like, this was one of the first things that Hatter planned.
No.
I need to know where my ferret is. Eyes of beast. What do I see?
Also, one moment, Ellen. Pulse doesn't have wings. Now, what you see
Does
through
she
the
have
eye, the ability? Yes, she does. Through the eyes of the
Okay.
beast is the vault. Axel is like scurrying around the remnants of the robots that you had absolutely destroyed before, and is like trying to scurry around and look for something.
But he's not. Oh, or can I see like our body's still there?
No, they're
No.
gone.
Bodies are gone.
So are most of the bodies of the robots.
There's quite a lot of them.
You killed 12 of them.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
That is a feat.
We're badasses.
We are.
Is there anyone who looks particularly not super important and not super strong?
No one looks particularly strong, but everyone kind of like the only people that don't look important are servants.
So,
Jude's
Pulse.
going to grab one of the servants and pick them up by the scruff of the neck and slam them against a wall.
Knew it.
Oh.
Alright, where the fuck are we and how the fuck do we get out?
He seems unfazed by your action and holds out the plate of food that he had and goes, "Escargot."
Oh my god. God damn it.
Who's gonna punch him in the face?
No!
Okay,
Clark-
you punch him in the face.
Clark's
He-
gonna...
Does he react?
He acts like he just got hit in the face, and then like you physically head back, and then nothing. I can use something else from the kitchen.
You just
Pulse doesn't have wings.
Jude
Does
flips the
Pulse
plate
still-
and
If I
stomps
look
off.
by
Sorry, but
using our face, I can see through Axel's eyes, and they're still in the vault. We're asleep.
Pulse is going to
oh, this is a pretty cool dream, then.
Pulse is going to do as she usually does, and instead of using the fleshy hand she does absolutely not have, she's going to turn her right hand away from her and turn on the burner.
Your hand, however the burner works normally, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not sure if it comes out of the palm or the finger. I think you said the finger, right?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, the burner comes out of the finger like it normally would.
Okay, in the simulation. Oh, can she see it?
She can see it.
It's coming out of your finger.
She tries to fly. Okay, she rips holes and then tries to fly.
It you don't physically have those muscles for some reason.
Can I ask a quick question here?
Of course.
Does Pulse still look like a pony?
Yes.
Also looks like
Threnody
a
is
pony with
looking
no
very confused.
Oh, right!
Because she didn't
I
know!
know!
No.
Rico, did you not
Pulse,
believe me earlier when I told you that Pulse was a part? Of course you didn't.
Okay,
See, this
Pulse
is what
is
I
gonna-
mean, Pulse. Nobody's going
Okay.
to fucking believe me.
how warm is it in this place?
Room temperature.
Room temperature. Okay.
Even
Pulse
though
is gonna
considering you're wearing giant dresses, you're actually comfortable.
Pulse
No,
isn't
she's not.
wearing a giant dress, but Pulse is gonna take off her top jacket and shirt, and then try to flap her wings.
It's as if
Nothing.
you never had those muscles.
That's not good enough.
We're asleep.
Well, this is
Yeah,
pretty
Pulse
cool
is
dream.
naked top from top up.
If we're asleep, how comes we're all having the exact same dream at the exact same time?
Our brains are all
we-
plugged together.
Yeah.
Holographic simulation, maybe?
Claire,
That's
we
more
don't
like it.
actually know if we are having the same dream. You could just be in my dream.
I'm sorry, but Pulse, do you normally
Oh, I'm
look like
sorry.
this?
This is all about
How
you,
could
is
it be
it?
you're not in my dream?
Pulse?
The fact that we're having
Because
this
I'm the
conversation
one
means
dreaming.
we're both in each other's dreams, which means it's linked.
Oh
Clark
yeah, it's
raises
all
his
about
hand.
you,
Because
isn't it,
I can
Pulse? It's
only
always
prove
all
that I
about
exist.
you.
Clark
Hey,
raises
Claire,
his hand.
Claire, you can only prove that you exist for yourself, and I can only prove that I exist for myself.
Hey
You could
guys,
be a part of my dream.
or we can act like we're all actually us and not dick each other around, because for all we know, we're hurting real people.
Jude is repeatedly
I'm
hitting her
voting
head
for
against
that.
the wall.
Jude
But
stuff.
still, philosophically and
Threnody is going to go
Realistic.
and find someone to talk to.
For once, Clark says something sensible.
also,
There are
Threnody,
tons
I'm
of
really sorry about this. I really didn't want this to happen this way. But yes, that's actually how I look. Except I
Yes,
winked.
Threnody,
Alright.
there is a pony pulse.
Speaking of appearances, by the way, something that you won't have seen on Threnody before, because she always has her hair covering the right side of her face. Her hair is up at the moment, so you can see that on her right cheek she has a tattoo, a stylized tattoo of a white lily, but it is diagonally dissected by a rather deep, ragged, puckered scar.
Jude will not notice that because with a very regular
Jesus.
clanging, they're just hitting their head repeatedly against the wall.
For anyone that's looking at Pulse, Pulse is still wearing the servant's outfit.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Pulse
what?
took off her clothes.
She did.
She
Clark,
did.
get naked.
no,
Wearing them again.
Huh.
Does she experience
Pulse
wearing
takes
them,
off
or do we just see?
Clothes.
Okay.
Does she see?
Okay. Can I take off my shoes and just toss them across the room?
Sure. I mean, are you aiming for the giant crowd of people that are dancing?
I'm just throwing them.
Just take them off
Anywhere.
and throw them.
Okay, you do so.
Okay.
Look down at your feet.
I'm going to.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Okay.
Just pulse.
And now
Okay.
you have shoes again.
Okay. Remember what I said about how Clark would get dressed?
Oh
Get
boy.
Yeah.
dressed.
Yeah.
Clark's just taken all of his clothes. He
Uh.
basically just Clark's taken the suit off.
Clark has taken the suit off, but he is still wearing the top hat, monocle, gloves, cane, and cape.
Nothing else.
Well, he has boxers on.
Yeah, and his boxers,
Oh.
obviously.
Okay, I thought he was take that off. But okay.
No.
Well, any undergarments he has. Preferably boxers.
And when like everyone looks away for a second or blinks, he has his clothes back on.
This is. I'm going to try and. Well, by the way, does it feel like Threnody is wearing high heels to her?
Yes.
Okay, she.
But-
So it actually feels like we're wearing the shoes.
It feels like you're wearing everything, but like with the high heel shoes, it feels like you're wearing high heel shoes, but they surprisingly easier to walk in than you would think.
Okay.
Dude,
I've
She walks
worn
a
the
little
dress since I
bit.
was 12.
She
You're just
actually
actually going
heads
to go over
over
to
to the crowd of dancing people and tries to grab someone's attention. Hello, excuse me?
Everyone's dancing at a pretty regular pace. It's like a waltz, but with a decent speed, so that like the moment you try and grab someone's attention, they're already moving away from you.
Please tell
The-
me
the-
we're doing this. Girls just want to have fun. Well,
Is there anyone standing still off on their own? Just is everyone dancing, or is anyone just chilling?
There's most people are dancing. Some people are walking around, which appear to be servants, and they're passing food, which no one's eating, and a band, which is playing music. But they all seem to be circling one like the outermost ring is dancing, and then there's another ring dancing, and it gets smaller and smaller until there's one couple on the center dancing. Yes, Ellen.
Pulse is going to attempt to insert code snippets with her thoughts.
I'm just going to grab someone and start dancing.
Like
Fuck
you
it.
do.
God damn it, Claire.
Have none of you ever
before-
role-played before?
hang on. Before
Yes,
we
she says that in
before
character.
Claire does that, Jude is actually going to come up to Claire and say, "Very sorry for this. I promise I have a reason." And dick her.
Okay then.
Fucking military reflexes kick in.
I made a comment.
Hang on. Where's
What
my,
should I roll for decking Claire?
Why are you decking Claire?
Because if we're in a dream, we need to wake up.
Okay, so
But
you're
why the person with the military training?
If you're gonna do
Because
this
you're
one,
the
I'll
least
gladly
likely to
volunteer.
die.
I am the least likely to die, yes. But
Um,
I'm still gonna react because there's
Okay.
a fist coming towards me.
Okay,
Okay,
but you
so you
could
both
also
react, right?
deck Clark because Clark.
If you deck Clark,
Tempting, but I
Oswin's gonna
freak.
deck you.
If anything, Oswin's probably the one you need to hit.
Yeah, hit Oswin.
Hatter, is that a science roll?
No, it is not. I'm still trying to deal with everything that's going on at once.
Sorry.
Everyone wants to do something. Ellen, the moment you try and do that, you realize you're not mentally connected. You would have to physically have a terminal in your head to do that.
So in
Well-
other words, no, you can't do that.
Well,
You
I
should.
don't. Don't I have a terminal in my head?
No.
Can I call it brain?
Um,
If I
um,
had a brain.
no, it's actually to check if they sanitize the input. Because there would obviously be some kind of input.
Ellen's
Uh,
trying to find a way to science roll.
Yeah, and
Because
basically, if they
open
didn't
science.
absolutely sanitize that input and take it, get it through some processes to avoid hacking, then I could just insert some code snippets, and that would go directly into the byte stream.
Okay. Roll science.
Ellen, you troll.
Science.
You science troll.
Do it.
Sorry for pulling that kind of away from your attempt to schmooze out.
20 freaking 7, man.
Shit.
Cool.
For science!
You take 4 points of mental damage
Oh.
Oh!
Ha!
as you attempt to do so, and the Shitson goes, "Nope."
Oh, I get a response from the system.
No, not like it doesn't say.
It doesn't actually go nope. It's
No,
just nope
no.
as in that didn't work.
Yeah, as in
But I actually take damage.
Yes.
yes.
Okay, 4 points. Am I up to?
Now we up to full? That's a good question.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
We were all knocked out.
Yeah, we all hit
Because if we're
zero.
not, then Ellen's at like what, -5?
Just mark that you have 4 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and start looking for an exit.
Okay, hold on.
Hang on. One thing at
Yeah,
a time.
hold
We've got
on,
a bit
hold
of a
on.
list.
There's a lot of things happening. Threnody is still trying to get someone's attention, correct?
Yeah, she's actually trying to make her way through the crowd. If she's noticed that they're dancing in smaller and smaller circles, she's going to try and get to the center and see who's there.
Okay, that'll take a moment because you have to duck and weave between everyone.
Tries to look like she's dancing.
The moment Claire starts dancing with someone, the other person just kind of moves out of the way and fucks off.
Interesting.
Oh, I see how it is.
Like
Why not
Whale
good
wait.
enough for you?
no. Like the person that you push out of the way to take someone's
Oh.
place,
They
that
just
person
go
just
off.
that person just goes off and like
Fair enough.
is gone.
Andrea.
Also,
I can't compete
also
with that puffy dress.
can't beat. Nope, not happening. Also, I'd like to remind you, you do have your cheat engine button that you can press at any time.
Let me have my fun.
Fuck.
Diet.
No.
Steve-
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
no.
Magic cheat engine, as we have declared.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Okay, so Jude was punching someone. Who is Jude punching?
Jude
think
was
Jude-
trying to punch Claire, but Claire seems to have gone and
Yeah, buggered off.
So Jude will say, "If the lure actually conscious around here, someone wants to punch."
Punch rolls a win.
I'll get punched!
I'll do it.
All right,
Gluttons for
Fuck.
punishment, all of you.
get here first. And Jude will actually go over to Oswin and just back her.
Hey!
Well, if
Hit
she
Clark
punched
as well.
Clark, Oswin would jump her.
If you hit Clark, Oswin's going to jump you, and if you hit Oswin, Clark's going to jump you. So hit Oswin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
So Oswin gets
Hey.
decked. Oswin gets decked by Jude, and you told them they could.
Yeah.
You just feel like you got punched, and then the pain immediately subsides to a dull throb, and that disappears.
And this is the Lotus Eater machine. That was out of character.
It's
Yeah, I
unfair.
forgot.
There's not any one Lotus Eater machine. There's multiple.
Clearly. But this one is...
That shouldn't have felt like that. That really shouldn't have felt like that. She just gave Jude a very peculiar look, like something went wrong. If we were in a dream, she should have woken up, and that's not how I'm supposed to feel.
Everyone. So I just tried to hack the system, and I got a response.
So we are asleep.
It hurts,
Good to know.
but
I got a response. Pain.
But I know that this is something that can be hacked like a computer, so it's probably a simulation.
At which point,
Then enjoy yourself.
Threnody
Yep.
gets to the center.
I look at who's in the middle, see if it's anyone I particularly recognize from anywhere.
Well, first I would like to make a perception check.
A perception check, you say? Why, let me
Yeah.
just consult my handy-dandy character sheet.
That's
What is my perception?
I'll get to Clark right after this. Don't
Yeah, I just
don't
wanna-
let me forget though that Pulse wanted to do a thing.
Oh, 7.
I'm trying to give everyone enough time. No, you don't notice
It's
the thing.
alright.
The couple dancing is a woman in a lovely pink dress, and not Miss Cherry. I know the moment I said it, I knew someone was thinking it. It is not Miss Cherry. It is actually a dark-haired woman, very fair skin.
Miss
And-
Chocolate.
Oh my god.
And
I
the gentleman dancing with her
Turning
It-
off my video briefly, I'll be back.
is possibly the most well dressed of everyone there.
Hey!
He is
I
also
doubt that.
well of men like
Hey!
Fair
Like-
enough.
okay. Okay,
Clark
let
is
me, put,
dapper.
let me put it this way: Clark is the Duke of Canterbury. This dude's dressed like he's the Prince of Wales.
Oh, he's got you beat.
No, Clark is dapper, okay?
Oh yeah, he's dapper as shit.
Clark is
This guy's
dapper, but
as
he's
fuck.
more dapper.
Yes.
This guy's freaking
Also,
royal.
Hatter, when you face palmed, I'm pretty sure that's the same face palm you made when you were like, you see a greenish, grayish, scaly thing, and I go, it's a death claw! I think that's the same face palm.
Yeah. This guy, and he's like he's got this woman enthralled. He is leading this dance, and like every movement he's doing is being copied by everyone else.
That's
Except me.
interesting. I'm
We're
gonna have
in
a think about
history.
what to do next, so you can go to Ellen and
Dude,
Bucky.
push him.
Okay, Clark.
Okay, so Clark is... Alright, Jude has already attempted to harass a servant. Clark is going to make his attempt now. He's going to... Yeah, he's going to approach a servant.
Do you have any
And-
booze? Sorry.
No, he's
Do
going
you
to
have
say...
any medics?
Oh my god, guys.
Sorry.
Do you want me to take my pants off?
That's
Clark
a
always
good
assumes
question.
That that's the case.
We'll stop. Go ahead, Bucky.
Anyways.
Is Clark feeling any addiction towards
Oh.
medics?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Is he feeling any addictions? Psychological or physical?
Psychological maybe, but physical no.
Okay,
So
that's interesting. Definitely a Lotus Eater machine in my personal opinion, but anyway. So Clark is going to approach the servant and say, in a very bad English accent,
What ho, old
Go
bean?
ahead.
How art
Make my
thee?
day.
Oh, court blimey, governor. Do you have the time?
Did you see
Dick
that
Van
ludicrous
Dyke it.
display
Dick
last
Van Dyke
night?
it.
Fish and chips and all that,
yes,
Robert.
he is going to Dick Van Dyke it.
Oh God.
And he's... Oh, God. And I'm not going to try to imitate what he's saying, but just imagine it's a really bad English accent.
Well, that's
And
all right,
he's just
send
like-
it to me, I'll do it.
Or at least I'll try. I might do it unconsciously, but he's gonna go up to the guy and say, "What a nice party, old chap." Shit.
Oswin's just sitting there going like,
and he goes, "I say, I've had a bit too much to drink tonight. Could you tell me whose party this is?"
He looks at you and without skipping a beat. He says, "Oh yes, the prince always throws the most
Spendiferous.
Dallas.
genius.
starts with an L."
Lovely.
Luxurious.
Luxurious.
Thank you. Luxurious parties, especially on his birthday.
Oh, it's the prince's birthday. I'm sorry, I've had so much wine tonight.
Oh,
Keep
the
that
obnoxious
Anyone-
British
Makes
Makes me
laugh.
so happy.
If anyone ever says what ho, Jude's going to point at Clark.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm okay with the statement.
Clark's like, I mean, I am, and not insulted. But anyway,
I'll take that as a compliment, good sir.
Alright, let's see, how would Clark respond to that? He's like, my mistake, I should have known better. Anyways, can you point me the way to the washroom, sir?
Oh, of course. And he points to a large double doors that are the entrance and exit to the ball. And he
Okay,
goes,
So
and he
now
points-
we know that there's a way out of the ballroom. Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Pulse walks up to this guy and asks, "Is there perchance a dragon planning to
Verily.
attack this party tonight?"
How would he know?
Verily, forsooth.
Or
Here be
the
dragons.
You'll need to
Here
check
be
the
dragons!
banner.
Here be
For the
dragons.
prince to heroically defeat.
It's Victorian times, not medieval.
Yeah, everyone knows that the dragons went extinct after the medieval time period.
They all
And then
went to
Satan
hiding.
put their bones underground so we'd think there were dinosaurs.
For the prince
Hey,
to
Andrea.
gloriously defeats.
Yeah, and
And
he
save
says,
the princess.
I would know nothing about that.
Ah. Well then,
It's
maybe
meant
later.
to be a surprise.
The dragon's just outside clinging to the wall like, shit, they're onto me.
Dang it! Spoiled again! He's like, Swiper, the fox. Swiper, no swiping!
Oh man.
Man.
You know that whole, oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. When there's a moment, just say.
Go on.
Say.
God.
Okay. You know the whole, you ever heard that joke? When someone asks what would Jesus do, remember that flipping tables is an option.
Yes.
Guess what Jude's doing?
Oh,
Flipping a
Flipping the
table,
table.
cool.
No, the food.
Jude is why we can't
Jude
have
is
nice
basically throwing a goddamn tantrum and fucking shit up.
Clark looks at the servant, looks to Jude and looks at the servant, and he goes, excuse me, sir, my good friend over here appears to be having an episode. I'll go talk some sense into my good friend here. And he runs over to Jude, and he's like, Jude, chill. And no, wait, first he goes, Jude, I mean, Jude, chill. Like, so he starts out with the accent, but then he remembers.
As Jude is flipping tables, you flip tables and flute splatters everywhere. No one seems to really care. They don't even give you a second glance. And, like, you flip a couple tables, you turn around and flip a couple more, and you turn back, and the tables are back in order.
I don't like this.
I'm enjoying myself.
I'm gonna go to the exit.
When I
Look,
break
man, I
things,
don't
they're
like it
meant to
either,
stay
but-
broken.
Look, man, I don't like it either, but something's going on here, and throwing a little hissy fit isn't gonna get anything fucking done. So why don't you just be like the rest of us and try to figure out what the fuck's going on, and maybe check out the double doors that servant pointed to over there?
Which Oswin is going to right now.
Holy
Alright,
fuck, did
and
Jude and
Jude
Clark
will-
switch brains?
Holy shit!
Yeah,
I'm terrified.
seriously.
I've been
stalk
telling
over
you
to them.
guys that Clark isn't completely dumb.
Oh, I
He-
know. It's
And
just
Jude is well outside of their comfort zone right now.
I'm
Like-
enjoying myself.
This is 20 bajillion miles outside of their comfort
By the way,
zone.
if Jude looks to Red, Red is still sitting on the couch, and you see him, like, because he's wearing the dress outfit with the jangly
Jingly bells.
I got
jingly bell hat and feet. You can see him grab two of the, I don't know what they're called, the horns?
The points.
Yeah, he grabs two of them, just
floppy
like,
things.
it's like one whole suit. It just like yanks on it over and over again until it rips, and he just tosses it to the floor. And they're like,
Blomp.
and then he looks back at you, jingle.
It's just a
Poor
small
rat.
collection of hats piling up.
You know what? Fuck
Oh.
it. Jude is freaking out. Jude does not like this, and Red does not like this, so this whole place has pushed the red button.
Red's just annoyed.
So Jude's just going to take off their helmet thing and throw it at the guy in the center.
Wee.
Oh god, what if the guy in the center is like Braun or whatever his name is, and he's just like, you shouldn't have done that. Zap!
You shouldn't have done that.
Get out!
You've met with a tale of the fates, haven't you? No, okay. Well, first of all, that happens. Now that's going to be a critical moment. So let's go to a couple more characters so they can fill out what happened.
Oswin is trying the door.
And while
don't-
the helmet's being thrown, Clark's just like, no!
so Oswin.
Sorry.
Pulse is gonna look at what other features
Yeah, that guy.
she has retained from her robotic
Okay.
arm.
Let's go one at a time. Oswin, the doors do open.
If I walk through them, am I gonna walk back in?
No.
Okay. Going down the hall.
It's a pretty big hallway. It looks like the hallway you would find in a giant mansion.
Tenbuck says this is the Mario 64 hallway.
Like, bigger than the House of Black.
Okay. Gonna try every single door in the hallway.
They all open. Perception check.
Apologies for the tapping on my end. I'm trying to scare off the mice.
That's fine. You notice that if you open a door fast enough, the people on the other side don't start moving until you would be able to see them.
Ooh.
Like the moment you would open a door, they would start moving, but you open it fast enough, and you can see that for a split second, they aren't moving. And then they start doing this stuff.
They're NPCs.
Now I feel like cuteless.
Okay. Once Oswin starts realizing this, she's gonna head back to the room.
Okay. In that case, Pulse. What did Pulse want to do?
Just check how many of the features of her cybernetics are
She
still
basically
functioning.
casts all of her spells and things. But they're
Energy vision.
the energy vision. That was another thing I had to talk about because I forgot you always have that on. It's not working, or there is no flow of energy around you.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, the other.
Yeah, like you retain all your spells and abilities, but like they don't look the same. They don't seem to act exactly in accordance to what they're supposed to be doing.
Okay.
Claire is just dancing, correct?
Yeah, she's enjoying herself.
Whee!
She's the only one that's actually not caring what this is and just having fun.
Okay. What is Threnody doing?
She's actually going to try. She can tell that the man in the middle seems to be at the center of it, both literally and possibly figuratively. So she's going to try and talk to him. Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment, sir, please?
The moment you try to, he lets go of the other woman, and she kind of she's dancing, but she's spinning away, and he sweeps you up in his arms and starts dancing with you.
Oh, right, okay. Look, could you please tell us?
Oh, you do.
Could you please tell us what's going on here?
It's a party.
Yes, but how did we get here?
I couldn't tell you. Probably the same way we all did.
Well, okay. How did you get here?
And you can see him falter when you ask him that. Like he misses a step. And like a look of like slight confusion and just...
How did I get here?
I think I can remember being pushed out of a vagina, but that was a long time ago.
Well, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much.
But he has a look of confusion. And then he looks at you for a moment and goes, "Wait, you're not..." At which point, a large metal thing hits him in the head.
I miss anything important?
Clang.
Wow!
Oh dear.
He stumbles.
Oh, we're at that moment.
Oh!
Yep.
Are you alright?
Oh, shit.
Not an NPC.
Turns around and looks and sees Jude.
And
With
Clark.
Jude's
And
got
Clark.
the arm out, just like, oh shit.
And Clark's just like frantically trying to grab Jude and like sees the guy looking, just like, hi.
He starts walking towards you, and you can see everyone in the ballroom just port for him.
Clark hides
Jude.
behind Jude.
Jude pushes Clark back and goes to meet the guy
Do they
in the
part
middle.
while they're still dancing?
Threnody
or
is
do they
actually
stop?
No,
trying.
they've stopped dancing.
Threnody is
Bumps into
trying
one
to
of them.
hold the guy back. He's like, "Oh, I'm sure it was a complete accident. You don't need to."
Off me! And he yanks his arm away.
And
Busted.
Clark actually starts to get in front of Jude, like, because he wants to try to talk
How
his way.
tall is Jude?
Jude is a little less than 6 feet.
Yeah, he looks maybe at that same height, but the closer and closer you two get, he seems to be several inches taller than you, and he just stares you down.
And
Why is
Clark,
everyone taller than Oswin?
and
Because
Clark's,
Oswin's a midget.
Oh, so he's not as tall as Pulse.
so Clark slips up next to Jude, and he's like, "Pardon me, sir. That was a complete accident. My cousin here."
Hand, face, push.
It just pushes you out.
Wasn't
the
For
way.
an
record,
accident.
Jude is spitting on their hands and just sort of.
It's just standing in the crowd watching this go down.
Actually, now that it occurs to me, I am going to make use of one of my newer feats, which is
Oh.
cracking knuckles. Jude cracks their knuckles, gains +5 to intimidation, and says, "You want to
We'll get to you in a
explain
minute,
what the
Oswin."
fuck we're doing
Does
here?"
Jude still have the power fist?
No, Jude does not. Roll intimidate.
Oh shit, I forgot
it-
to level up Clark, I just realized. I'll be right
Holy
back. I actually wrote down
shit.
what I was gonna do. Ah, shit.
You can see him falter quite a bit, and he says, "You wouldn't be so tough if you went through what I went through."
Jude's gonna punch him.
Oh shit!
Of course.
Wow, this went way faster than I was expecting.
You're gonna gut punch
Oh,
him?
it's
I'm
Jude!
just gonna walk back and was like, I leave for 1 minute!
Yeah, you
No,
punch him.
Oswin just walks back, sees what's going on, and is like, "I'm not getting involved in this." And
Yeah,
just walks
you
away.
punch him, and he's like, "Oh!" Ugh.
Or do you punch him in the face or do you gut punch him?
Yeah, I thought you punched him in the
In the
face.
face.
Yeah. Oh!
Clark gets up again and he's like, Jude, we need to get you back to the asylum. I am so
Face.
sorry, your highness.
That's
Get
Cut
it.
us
Give
out
it
of
up.
here, or I will beat your skull in with my fucking respawning helmet.
By the way, you have the helmet back on. Oh, how many of there are you? Oh, fine. You know what?
6!
God damn it, dude.
Fine. We can play it the hard way. And
Can we just talk, please?
and you can see him take a decent step back. And I mean, there's large windows out, like to the outside,
And then a dragon flies in.
like beautiful stars and a garden. And in that brief moment, you can see all the stars just wink out of existence.
Oh.
Has Oswin made it back yet?
Yeah, Oswin's in the ballroom.
Okay.
And the double doors close.
Are they locked?
And maybe.
What are you
And
doing?
the gardens just as well. And then just everything seems to lose its color. Everything except for the 6 of you and him.
Pulse is
my
going to do a
goodness.
thing.
God
Pulse
damn
is
it.
going
You are
to.
real, aren't you? Can you please tell us what's going on here?
Pulse is going to point her finger like this downwards, cut a bit, then point her finger right forward, then cut.
Oh,
then
you're
push.
trying to cut your way out of stuff? Got it. And Threnody was also saying something.
Threnody was saying, oh god, I can't even
You
remember.
are real?
Yeah, you are real. Can you tell us what's going on?
He's the one who put us here.
Pulse, as you attempt to do this, you You can feel yourself touching your hand, and all your emotions. All your emotions don't do anything. Don't seem to actually have any effect.
Oh, it's just out in the air. That's okay. She's going to cut a few times at different lengths from her body.
None of it seems to have any effect.
Then she's going to drop diagonally forward. Just jump.
You jump.
Yeah, you jump, and nothing happens.
But now Threnody was saying, so you are real. What the hell's going on?
Yes. And he ignores you, and everything has lost its color. It's all white, but you can still see definitive people, and outlines, and then everyone becomes wireframes,
There's
including the
simulation.
building.
We're asleep. Do it.
Everything is wireframes, and then blackness.
Oh, I was enjoying myself.
Clark hides behind Jude.
Jude's gonna try and pick up a Prince fucker and hold him up.
He's gone. Like when blackness falls, you can't see any of yourselves. You can only see yourself.
Where the fuck are you?
You know what? Pulse is going to try to hack again.
Clark is just silent for a moment. And he goes, "Hey, Jude, this is exactly why I. This is exactly why I was trying to use diplomacy."
This is why I was having fun. Well,
Fuck.
that and because I wanted to have fun.
I
Have none of you
hate
role-played before?
lies.
Christ!
I love
played
hate
before,
life.
but in entirely different circumstances.
Don't need to know that, Clark.
I hate being here.
I don't either, but the easiest way to get out is by not pissing the brain thing controlling
see-
this thing off.
Can we see each other, or is it just?
No. We can only see ourselves, I think.
Yeah. By the way, the sound happens. A giant explosion occurs, and the sploosh of water, and almost as if your eyes were opening from blinking, but you could still see yourself in that. You are all in a boat.
Cool.
Very peculiar. I gotta look up the name of this boat. I was not prepared
Is
for
boat named Clarkwin?
No.
Oh my! I'm getting out. Really though, I need to get
Leaving.
some beer back.
And everyone is wearing sailor outfits.
No, actually.
We're still in the other outfits.
No. You're not in sailor outfits, but you're not in and you're not in
The dresses.
Are we not?
yeah, you're not in dresses. You're in a landing craft. And everyone around you, including yourselves, are dressed as World War II American doughboys.
Oh boy.
Oh, what now?
World War II American doughboys were the soldiers that were given the minimal amount of training and then sent off to war because they needed soldiers.
Minimal amount of training.
What are we armed with?
You're on a landing boat, which is those boats that they go up to the shore and then the front drops.
Normandy.
Yeah, you all.
We're in Normandy.
Storming the
Gone off.
beaches of Normandy.
Yeah.
What in the
What are we armed with?
You are all armed with M5s, I think it is.
M15, I think.
M15.
Jude's
Thank
gonna
you.
break the gun over their knee.
Cool. You break the gun over your knee. Also, Pulse. Take 3 points of damage.
Huh.
You break the gun over your knee. You're also all armed with a 9mm Glock. And you have also like canteens, extra ammo pouches. You're
So
wearing
we are soldiers.
Yeah, you're dressed as soldiers. And you're in this boat, and an explosion just occurred, and the boat rocks. And there's 100 more boats all around you, all trying to land on this beach. as explosions and gunfire go off. You can see one boat just explode next to you.
Oh.
In a
It's
fountain.
D-Day.
Claire is in her element.
Just. And a dude in the front of the boat goes, "Listen up, maggots! We're here! We're here to do the best we..." And then another explosion happens a bit close to the boat, and the boat rocks really hard, sorry. And you can just see the guy, he just like, when the boat rocks, he just falls, and he's gone. He's out. He's dead.
Well, he's
Is there
gone.
anyone around that looks like the prince?
Perception check.
Can we
Okay.
all do that? Are we all?
Oh, Drake, that is so evil. I'm not that evil.
Are we all rolling?
Can we all do that?
Alright.
If you want to.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Come the fuck on!
Perception.
I
yeah.
rolled a nat fucking 1.
You don't see shit.
Clocks are like, "Oh shit, explosions! Ah, water! Things are happening!"
Clark's just like, I'm not meant to be here!
I'm still waiting on the freaking, like, +7. Princess Claire, that's beautiful, by the way.
So,
What
what
about
did
Clark's
Jude and
fucking
Osmond see?
face?
Jude and Oswin. Yeah, you can't, like, you're looking around and everyone's generic, dark-haired, white, grizzled, tough guy.
My God, we're in Call of Duty.
So basically,
would-
everyone's a video game pro tag.
Everyone's different. You can tell, like, there's different people, but they're all basically white guys with dark hair and grizzled features.
So they
Yeah,
basically
video game pro
just have
tags.
We're
randomized
in a game.
style in face. Oh, game.
I think we've probably established by this point this is some kind of holographic simulation. I would like to get out now.
I am totally okay with this.
I would like to get out.
Everyone looks like Nathan Drake and is voiced by what's-his-face.
No, everyone
I
looks like
mean-
Nathan
Nolan
Drake
North.
and is voiced by Nolan North.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Dickhead's probably on the enemy ships, and Jude's gonna dive into the water.
Actually, the walls of the landing is actually pretty high. Like, it reaches, like, eye level.
It's
So that
designed to stop
Pulse
you
tries
getting
to
shot
fly.
until you
Yeah.
land.
Yeah.
Before we go
Oh.
any further, can I just... Threnody is going to look around and make sure the entire party is there, including Red.
Yeah, where is Red?
Red is not there.
You hit the red button.
Yeah,
Oh,
Threnody is going to... As
fuck.
soon as she notices that... Wait, where's Red? Red?
Jude
Red
hears
would be
that,
too young to join the
and
military.
then, oh, you
Well, if
son
that
of a bitch!
If that was the case, then the only people who would be here are Jude and Clark.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what?
Back then,
If
girls.
it was just a matter of like who's allowed
is
in the
true.
military, only Clark would be allowed unless Jude was also.
Wait, did you say that in character?
Yeah. Well, we don't know what Jude is, so we just assume.
So you
Clark
know
definitely
how the
Clark
military
Custer-
works, but you don't know what address is.
That wasn't actual in character.
That wasn't a character before, Ellen.
Also, the dude manning the helm of the boat goes, 20 seconds!
To what?
Lock
To
and
what?
load.
And he latches onto Oswin.
Dude is
Everybody's
protective sword.
freaking out, and Clary's just
By the
in
way,
her element.
Jude now has the M15 strapped to their back.
Jude takes it off and chucks it into the water.
That's
Okay,
fine.
then. And you can see someone amongst everyone go over and check the guy that just died, who was obviously your commanding officer. And he kind of looks around, and he goes, field promotion?
I'm on it.
Claire.
Yeah, he points over there.
Field
Clary's
promotion?
in her fucking
I
element.
nominate Claire.
I think
second
everyone
that.
points
Yeah,
to Claire.
yeah.
They're all looking around like what to do, and Clary's just like, alright, come on, let's get this over with.
And the dude that looks at Claire and kind of like that wasn't what was supposed to happen. He doesn't say that, but he looks at you like he's confused, like, okay. And then the front gate drops.
Alright,
Jude
go.
is out.
Keep your heads
Running.
down, avoid the bullets, head to the trenches.
Running.
and looking
Can we hide
for.
here?
No,
I'm not
go.
going
Jude's
to
just
fight.
charging and looking
Go.
for dickhead.
Pulse is running.
He's but I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Oh, Jesus.
He's just on the boat waving at everybody like, go, go, go.
For once, I'll see something.
There we go.
16.
Jesus.
That 21. Oh, that is what you need.
Not doing too good with these rolls.
The person who is clinging is the most like scared. Sees it.
Yeah. Clark. Clark notices that
Through
for all
his-
the like, have you seen Saving Private Ryan?
Yeah.
Basically, that scene of Normandy, of D-Day invasion, is what's going on. It's absolute chaos, explosions everywhere.
Storming the beaches of Normandy.
Yeah, gunfire, people are dying left and right.
It's
But
yeah.
Clark notices two things. One, there is no blood at all. And there's not people going like, "Arr!" No, it's they're hit, they drop. That's it. And
So, like,
two,
hello.
well, there's no blood whatsoever. And then two, as much chaos is going on, you have a clear line to the bunker that sits on top of the hill that is causing all of this trouble.
Of course, we're the protagonists.
Clark goes, isn't it kind of weird that there's no blood?
There isn't?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
now
a
that
simulation.
And
Well, yeah,
doesn't-
we've kind of established by now, Clark, that this is not real.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, I mean,
They're not making it very realistic.
yeah.
Nope.
I
And
think
not
I've
even
given up
trying.
on that.
Not to mention, like, we're obviously supposed to go up there, so like, you know, it's
Well,
kind
go
of.
then.
At
Well,
which
The
I-
point,
moment that Clark points in the direction that we're supposed to go, Oswin's running up.
well,
He's
actually,
like,
someone's already-
See,
Someone has
everybody
told-
followed that soldier's example. Go.
yeah, someone else has already grabbed like two other people, and he's booking it up the lane, and he is just like every time a Nazi pops up, bam, headshot, bam, headshot.
But guys, something's
That guy's
up. I mean,
getting a
like,
promotion.
That guy is probably the prince.
Wait, Threnody actually
Clark-
stops, covers her ears so she can't hear the explosion so much and just yells, "Look, you have us! Why don't you just tell us what you want?"
The only people that can hear you are the people directly next to you, which I believe at this point is no one.
Oh
Yeah.
well.
Since you're the only one still on the boat.
I'm not
Well, they
on
actually
the
the
boat.
dude that was driving the boat is still in the boat.
I wasn't on the boat. I
Oh,
had...
you weren't on the boat?
No.
Everybody got off the boat except that one guy.
You're just standing there.
Well, getting no response, Threnody is going to book it after the others.
Yeah, every once in a while, just like a Nazi will pop up out of, and yes, they're
Bam!
like, and they're not just like Nazis; they're the stereotypical Nazi.
Stereotypical Nazi.
You're
What?
cut.
Like they have the black suits, the armbands, they have the helmet with the spike on top, and they look like they are just bad people. And every
Yeah,
time, oh sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I wonder what would happen if you shot that Superman over there's foot.
I don't know. I suspect he would get hurt, but I'm not going to shoot my own team. That's kind of like 101.
It's a simulation, and only we
How
are
do you
real.
know?
How do you know it's not a guy? Guy who's also plugged into the simulation.
I will be back
Then,
very
then
shortly.
shooting
Okay.
him won't hurt him,
Then you shoot
Or-
him.
You don't know that.
or it
Shoot
would
me.
get a census.
I'm not shooting anybody on our team.
Shoot me.
No.
I mean, you can get in
If
front
it-
of the bullet again, but I'm not going to shoot you.
If my theory is correct, you can't.
Post, shoot Clark.
Oh,
No, Oswin.
No, shoot Clark.
Shoot
Shoot
both
Clark.
of them.
No, are you
Christ, I don't
kidding?
care.
No.
Shoot Clark. Clark's just like, shoot Clark.
Can I just, at this
Not-
point, can they hear a
Pulse is going
gunshot?
to
Threnody
shoot
has
her
just
own
shot
foot.
herself in the arm.
oh fuck.
Ow!
Pulse also shot her foot.
God.
Because they did it at the exact same time.
Does Pulse shoot the left one or the right one?
The right one.
So into the one that would be a cybernetic leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like I said before, you're
You feel
those
it.
feel like numb, but you can still feel them. So you feel like something. Threnody, on the other hand, you hurt, but definitely not what would feel like if you were shot. You just feel like someone just slugged you a good one in the arm.
And Threnody
Yep.
just looks completely nonplussed. It's like, they don't feel like actual gunshots.
Also, if you
Pulse is-
look, there's a hole in your uniform, but there's no hole through you.
Pulse is going to just hold the trigger at the Superman.
Ah,
He is like long gone. He has taken his soldier buddies and he is mowing down Nazis as he's
Did
beelining for.
Did
That's not
Yeah.
too far behind
Did
him.
this guy
Pulse is still
look-
shooting at him.
Can I check? Did this guy, this super soldier person, did he look like the prince from the previous simulation?
You can't really tell. He's been in front of you this whole time, and his head's, and all you can see is the back of his head. And again, dark-haired, white, grizzled guy.
Running the
That's
fuck
about-
after him.
I'm not too far
I mean-
behind him anyway.
I was the first one to run.
You
Running
can
the
still
fuck
after
shoot
Oswin,
at
running the
someone
fuck
at
after
a
him.
distance.
Clark's just running after everyone like, eh!
Bullets.
That's kind of the point with a gun. You can still shoot someone at a distance.
Yes.
No.
So
she
you
doesn't
wanna
want to
shoot-
shoot him.
So
Pulse
you
wants
want
to shoot him.
Oh, that's right.
Pulse wants to shoot the dude. Okay. Roll to hit.
Yay! What do I roll?
1d20. Because you
Okay.
it's a, ooh, 17. Cool. Your bullet just whizzes past him and hits a Nazi.
Okay, she'll
And
do
the
it again.
Nazi-
Fires off. Friendly
She'll
fire.
do it again.
Roll to hit. Okay, this time just woo. Okay, you can stop rolling, damn it. Okay, your clip is empty.
Okay, she'll reload
Jesus Christ.
and then continue.
Calm down.
Jude is still trying to look for and punch the dude.
Is it
Oh
possible I could catch him and tackle?
Do any of them hit?
No, they all whiz by. And sometimes, like, it whizzes by and it looks like it won't hit anything. And then a Nazi will just, like, physically jump out of a trench. Hi, lock!
Does Oswin manage to catch up to him?
Roll athletics.
It's insanely idealistic
I'm-
of
Running after him as well.
Britain. The simulation in general.
Idealistic.
Like, this
Oh.
is me observing out of character.
I thought
Mhm.
these were American soldiers.
We are American soldiers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
that's
American.
right. Sorry, I wasn't here when I heard where we are and what we're doing. Shit, but
How are you
He
feeling
is
about-
outpacing all of you. Like, he seems to know exactly what's going on and where he needs to aim. And at which point, he's gotten to a trench and he has leapt down, and you can physically see a Nazi attempting to climb out of the trench to get away from him.
what I miss?
Chat.
Chronos comment and me saying, fuck you, fuck this, fuck you, sheep, fuck this gun.
Fuck your cow.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your whole family.
A bullet for you, and a bullet for you, and a bullet for you, and I'm gonna need a chain gun for you.
Is it okay if I say that this is the guy, right?
Maybe?
We're assuming it is. It's
You
a
can
power
Straight for
fantasy.
the. I'm going for the bunker.
Yeah, he's in the trench,
Really
which leads up to the
classic
bunker.
power fantasy.
Jude's trying to take him down.
Every time that you, like, get close, either a Nazi jumps in your way or another one of your fellow soldiers just kind of like, look out! And pushes you aside and either takes a hit from a Nazi or kills a Nazi.
What are his stripes? What can I tell what his rank is?
Oh, crap. I was not expecting that question.
Sorry. You can just say I can't tell.
president of the
Well,
United States.
roll history. Roll history to see if you know the ranks.
Fair.
But I
What
don't.
is my history? -2. I've got a great feeling about this. 9.
Do I?
Do
Do I have to roll, or do I just know?
Does
Uh,
it look impressive? Basic.
Yeah, it looks impressive. You can roll, but I'll give you a bonus.
Hang on.
Roll Princess Claire.
I don't have much in history.
But you will get a bonus.
If Threnody can't tell, she's actually
So.
going to yell. Claire,
19.
what's his rank?
He has 3 bars, meaning he's a sergeant.
Oh, shit. He outranks me.
Yeah, but what's his rank?
No, she doesn't actually say it that.
Oh, okay.
That's just me. He's just Sarge.
Got it. Sergeant, I'm hit, help!
Threnodi's clever.
You.
Man down, Sarge. Medic required.
Who is the medic?
You immediately
Medic
just
down,
like
Sarge.
you immediately just like he does this awesome like thing that no one should be able to do is he pops a Nazi with his gun. It's empty. He drops it, grabs the grease gun that he had, and sprays the trench. And then hears you, and he turns around and goes, "Medic down! We need a medic!" And out of nowhere, another medic shows up. Because by the way, you have the medic symbol on you,
Interesting.
so you're
With
the
the
medic.
red cross on your helmet.
Yeah. Another medic shows up and comes up to you and immediately starts trying to tend to whatever wounds you have, even though you have none.
Okay, but when he turned around, did we see his face?
Yes, perception check.
Okay.
For all of us.
Sure, because technically you're
Yeah.
all behind him.
Yeah!
Wait, I keep forgetting
Son
what
of a
my
bitch.
perception is. God damn it.
I'm doing terrible with this perception.
Not 1! Fuck me.
Oh!
Yeah, no,
You're
like
too busy getting-
the moment he like turns around, someone else gets in your way, so you can't even see.
By
The
the
medic
moment
is
he
too-
turns around, the medic appears. It's like, God damn it,
Yeah.
The
man.
medic starts bandaging your head.
So let's see. Hold
Clark.
on. Okay, Oswin, Pulse, Clark, Claire, all know. Probably this guy looks like him. He might be a brother, but yeah, that's probably him.
Alright.
Alright, what?
And he turns around, like the moment the medic shows up, he turns around and books it into the bunker.
I'm right up behind him trying to catch him as fast as I can.
Threnody just yells out, was it him?
So is Jude.
Athletics.
Yes. It
Yeah.
might
It
have
was
been-
him.
With
Athletics only for Oswin.
Well then.
I thought you might catch him that time. He stays just out of your reach. Every time you're about to like grab him, another dude bumps into
No,
you.
screw it. I'm using my DM reroll.
Okay.
Well then.
Mm.
Cool. You hold on, I gotta see if okay. So you physically grab him. Like you've got him for a moment. What do you do?
I'm gonna tackle him to the ground, pin him.
The moment you try and like tackle him to the ground, like you're on top of him, he looks up and you're like, "The hell!" And then you get tackled from the
Can
side.
Jude come after him now?
You can see what has just happened, and Oswin now has a Nazi on top of her.
Clark's gonna be going after the Nazi.
And the guy scrambles to his feet and books it back down the hallway.
come up behind the Nazi and snap his neck.
Oh shit!
You hit the Oswin button.
There's like a look of shock, just dead.
pushes
and
him off.
Clark's just like, that was my job. Okay.
Just pushes him off, pulls Oswin up, and just pushes her after him.
It's not him.
It's not him.
Not him.
Are
It's
you
not?
sure?
Why else would he react like that?
Because
Because he's playing a part?
he assumes he's the main character. He's untouchable because the programming says so.
This is out of character because Jude wouldn't actually know this, but goddamn fucking Soother. Mary Sue author.
Oh, right.
The programming for the whatever we're in has declared him the main character, which means he is, for all intensive purposes, he's not supposed to be, caught.
Princess Claire demands blood sacrifice.
Blood for the blood god.
Threnody has.
She knows her shit.
Threnody has let the medic treat her and caught up with the others at this point.
He's just got a bandage around her arm, her leg, and her head.
Slightly
she's
out of
mummy.
breath goes. He was the main character in the last one. He's the main character in this one. He'll probably be the main character in any other simulation we find ourselves in. He's
Not
something to do with why we're here.
But not necessarily the protagonist. And she's going to bound down the hall.
By the way, he slipped into at the end, the hallway twists and turns, and it ends at a dead end. But there's like 20 feet back, there's a door that is open that you're obviously supposed to go through, and inside you can see Super Soldier wrestling with a Nazi who's obviously in charge. This is the head Nazi, and
This is
Yeah.
Hitler himself.
The commander.
you know how that gun thing goes where they're both holding on the gun. They're
Yeah.
doing that, and the moment you come in, the guy looks over and he goes, "No, this is," and the Nazi kicks him up against the wall, and he pulls out it's a Mauser, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we have knives?
Yes, you have combat knives.
I'm going to throw my knife at him.
He pulls it out.
At the Nazi.
He pulls it out, and when he do so, it sticks in and goes, "Oh! Schweinhund!" And he points the gun at a small child sitting tied to a chair.
Is it red?
No.
Red.
That's red.
Oh, Luger, thank you.
The Luger.
Is it red?
Yeah, so just,
Red.
so
Is
just
it red?
attempt to
What?
throw my knife at the Nazi's head.
Yeah, it's just it hits him, and you can see him hurt.
Pulse
Almost
runs in
his
past
head.
him and in front of the gun, then attempts to grab the gun.
He's not even a foot away from Red.
Yeah, Pulse
Not-
runs in between. He has
It's red.
a knife in his chest, and Pulse runs in between them.
No, he has a knife
Eli,
in his
they're
head.
hitting
I
the
was
red
throwing
button.
it at his head.
Eli, they're hitting the red button.
They have
Okay.
a gun
They
on
are,
red.
but
We
everyone
found
else is
red.
doing things.
He's tied
Yeah,
up, and
hold
he has a
up.
gun on him.
Hold up. Yes, hold up. You throw the knife at the Nazi's head. It drops like it's a fucking rock and just hits him in the chest.
Gravity.
Instead.
Fair enough.
So no, like way more than it should. You were aiming
Oh.
for the head. It, for all intents and purposes, should have hit him in the head.
Plot
But it
armor.
drops and hits him in the chest. Yeah, plot armor. Thank you. And he still has the gun on Red, which I believe the order was Oswin, Claire, Clark, Jude, Pulse,
Correct.
Threnody. Correct?
Yeah.
Probably.
So the next person in the room would not be Pulse, but be Clark.
Clark.
And you see a Nazi with a knife sticking in his chest, superhero dude in the up against the wall, and Nazi has a gun to Red's head, who is tied and bound to a chair.
I'm going to tackle the chair.
Wait, what?
Tackle the chair to get Red on the ground, so if he shoots, it hits me
So
instead.
you're going to tackle Red.
There is enough space from the door to the chair that he could easily get several shots off first.
I'm guessing it's too late to try to be sneaky.
You could try and be sneaky while he's
Probably
distracted with a knife in his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could try.
I'm gonna try to, stealth to red,
Yeah.
maybe.
Stealth it.
Yeah, alright.
Stealth behind the Nazi and knock him out.
Reroll.
Wow.
At which point,
I'm offering my reroll.
I mean, I was gonna say Jude walks into the room, but okay. 15.
15. I'll take it.
Better than a net 2.
Yeah, I mean, he's stuck in the chest, but it doesn't seem to be like he's bleeding.
Oh,
Hey,
so there is blood
hey,
this time,
The
Yeah,
Nazi's
he's bleeding.
bleeding.
Really?
He's bleeding.
which is changed from the beach.
Yeah, he's bleeding a little bit.
Oh wait, so there is blood.
And obviously there should be way more blood than there is. It's just like a little spotch.
But
And
like I said, in any case, there is blood now, which is
There's
different.
blood.
there's a small,
There's blood.
there's a small amount of blood. It's not enough to trigger.
Damn.
Oswin,
But-
do you want to be going crazy?
He does look up and see.
Hey, might help us in this situation.
Fair.
And Jude walks into the room.
And sees Red tied up with a
Red
gun to his head.
So wait,
Oh,
did I
yes.
succeed or fail?
No, he sees Clark.
Ah, damn.
So he's currently looking at Clark.
Yeah, but Clark's like at the doorway as well, or near the doorway.
Jude, do the thing.
Hey, Jude.
Jude
He
is
does
going
have-
to try to snap the Nazi's neck.
I would like to clarify again that there's enough space between the door and the Nazi that if you attempted to go up to him, he could have several shots off. Does Jude give a shit?
You hit the red button.
He has a gun to Red's head. I think he hit the red button pretty hard. And he's a
Remember what
Nazi.
happened the last time someone had a weapon to red?
A gun to Red's head, specifically.
Yeah,
What-
Red shot them.
You could threaten to drag out his intestines again.
Actually, yes, I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have my cracked knuckles, but Jude says, "You get the fuck away from that boy. I don't care if you're a program or if you're the guy or somewhere in between. I don't give a fuck. Because either way, if you lay a single goddamn hand on him, I will take everything that's inside of you and put it outside, turn you inside out, and stuff what little's left of you into the ground where you fucking belong."
Damn, Eli gets into this.
You hit the red button.
Roll
Roll
intimidate.
intimidate.
Achievement unlocked.
I did. God damn it.
Does anyone want to DM
Can't
re-roll that?
roll
Or
for shit.
well, 12 isn't
mine already.
bad.
I can't remember if I used the DM reroll yet or not.
I don't think you did.
You can have mine if you want.
Oh, I have I have through the window, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, you do.
Can we do that retroactively?
Or while
No.
he's distracted by Jude, Clark could sweep in.
Metal Gear Solid, sneaking under a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Alright, through the window. Oh wait, but it's a once per day ability. Is it the same day?
what do you mean? Like, when did you use it last?
I used it to
Last
get up
session.
on the light fixture.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is the same day.
No, please!
I was so gonna let it happen too. Oh,
Pretend I didn't remind you! Pretend I
Hatter,
didn't
this is
remind you!
bullshit.
I can't. I
Pretend,
was so
please.
gonna let it happen.
No!
Hatter, we
Hatter,
have
this is
technically
bullshit.
we have technically rested. I mean, we were unconscious.
True.
Unconscious.
Oh, and it
is
was
the
almost.
best.
It was nighttime.
It was nice.
It could
We
be the
could.
next
We
day.
saw him when we've been asleep.
Okay.
Oh, we know
Okay.
it's next day.
Through the window!
I'll
To the
say.
wall!
Okay, I'll let you use through the window, but remember, you have to make it badass. But first, does Jude want that DM reroll?
You can have mine if you need it. You can do it.
Okay, thank you, Dally.
I'm not taking that. I'm taking that. 16 altogether. Whatever. GM hacks it. Yes. Whatever you might say to him, quite clearly gets to him. The gun starts shaking. He looks from red to you, back to red.
Jude takes one small step forward.
He doesn't even notice. Like, he is straight up confused. Like, he's confused and afraid, and he's not sure what's going on.
And slowly and sneakily, a cardboard box is sneaking up on him.
Yeah, but you gotta make it badass.
Alright, well, he's distracted by Jude. Well, the guy is distracted by Jude. Clark is going to dart as quickly as possible to not tackle the guy, but grab his arm, like holding the gun, and break it.
So, like, break his finger while it's in the...
break his arm.
Break his arm, like twist it hard enough to break it.
Oh!
This guy ain't having a good day.
No, he ain't.
It's like, why do I have to be the Nazi? You always get to be the super soldier. It's because I'm German, isn't it?
I don't like this game.
Why did you break my arm?
Oh, by the way, make a strength check.
Okay.
I only wanted to play a game, and now you broke my arm, and I have a knife sticking out of my chest. What is this?
I wanted to play Candyland.
Remember, 1d100 and get under your strength.
Yep, under my strength.
Snap! Ah!
Going for red.
Sick Heil.
And since the guy's arm is now broken, and presumably he won't be shooting anyone, Jude's going to go over and just grab his head and bring it down on their knee.
Wham! Out. He is out.
He's down.
Jude then drops them on the ground and curb stomps them.
I mean, like, he was dead the
He's
moment
dead
you...
now.
Yeah, gone. And red is safe.
I'm gonna untie red.
And then Jude's going to walk over to
Clark was
Super
useful,
Soldier.
But
Pick
when
him up.
that happens, Super Soldier goes, "No! I'm the hero! That's not how this works!
Too late. We win.
Get us out of here, and so you can play your stupid little game.
I'm the... This isn't how it...
Well,
Ah!
then let us out.
Yeah, what she said.
Or maybe start up a co-op game.
And he says, "Fine! You want to be the hero? Fine!
I
I'll
don't
play
want
the
to... Dude.
We don't want to be heroes.
We don't
we
want to be heroes.
out.
We want to get the fuck out of here and take Ozzy to see people.
And we won't ruin your games
Listen,
if we
whoever
just
put
get
us
out.
in here... Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry, what was that? What was Threnody?
Look, whoever put us in here, they're your enemy, not us. We don't want to be here. You don't want us here. Just tell us who put us here and we can find a way to get out.
I mean, unless it was you.
And then just let us out.
In which case, just skip the first part and tell us how to get out.
This whole time he's screaming that he's the hero.
I mean, I'm enjoying myself.
Clark is going to walk up to him and kick him in the nuts.
Oh!
I get his attention.
And Clark's like, okay, now that you're not screaming anymore about how you're some big fucking hero or whatever, get us out of here!
Smiles at Clark.
Oh, he's just like he's holding his crotch and just falls to his knees. And
Oh, I felt that.
You said Jude smiles at Clark.
Oh.
Eli, you said Jude smiles at Clark.
Jude is
I'm
proud.
sorry.
No,
He must.
you're here to play with me. By the way, you do notice that his voice goes from the grizzled
Your voice cracks.
to younger. like Red aged younger.
Oh.
No,
Oh, good.
you're here to play with me, and I'm the hero. So fine, I'll be the villain.
Ah, shit.
At which point, you can see the beach, which this room by no means was any logical sense. This room was the room that had the big like square opening to the beach that people were shooting from.
Mm.
The sky out, the beach gone. Soldiers, they just stopped and then disappear.
Oh, good. Are we going to go to Final Fantasy now?
And you do see that Red is now untied, is running at him and is attempting to tackle him, and he does so.
Red, no.
And then white, wireframe, black.
Hello?
Oswin is frantically searching for Clark.
Who's all here? Sound off.
Did,
Clark, where are you?
I'm over here. Come here and hug me.
Whee!
did he do anything just before that happened? Any specific movements?
No.
My movements?
No.
Movements? Okay.
Well, okay. Well, roll perception for that one. Pulse, only because Pulse was asking. Well, Pulse was looking for it.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Oh.
You don't.
Fuck.
No.
Shit, not again! Not again! Not again!
Fuck. Is it worth it rerolling?
You're not even wearing your helmet. How
You don't even have
No.
a reroll.
No. Don't I?
No, you used a reroll.
Okay.
How long have we been? This has only been going on for 2 hours. Wow, I'm surprised.
Like, this is great. This is a great session.
I am
Yeah,
having
it-
so much fun
Well,
right now.
well, the thing I would like to point out to the chat that I understand for a moment that I may seem to be railroading a lot of shit, but
it makes sense.
understand it is a
We're in a simulation.
it is
to be
meant to make sure that what's his face is the hero, and the others kept going, fuck no.
We are the protagonists.
Yeah.
Are we
So
in Final Fantasy now as one of us dressed in full plate armor?
well. By the way, you can all hear each other.
Awesome.
Can we hear Red? Is Red there?
No, Red tackled the guy and disappeared with him.
Did
Yes. Yes, Red tackled him.
Okay, what the fuck happened?
Okay, so he falls to his knees, and he says that you are here to play with me. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. I'm the one who saves people.
I am.
But his voice changes from the grizzled American hero to like a
Red.
kid, like Red's age. Not Red specifically, but like Red's age. And so he goes, but fine. If you want to be the heroes, I'll be the villain. And the whole transition thing happens again. But Red tackles him just before he vanishes, and everything cuts to black. But you can still hear each other.
But we can't hear Red. Red has gone.
Can we? Are we able to go to each other?
Red doesn't seem to respond, and like you can move, but without any point of reference, you can't tell if you're moving or not.
Marco!
Oh no!
Waffle.
That's where.
What would Claire say?
Waffle.
Evil beware. We
Here's a
have
quick
waffles.
thing. While we have transitioned between simulations, Threnody is going to feel her clothing and see what she's wearing right now.
What are we wearing now?
Oh, clever.
Thank you.
Very clever.
I
I wish Jude was smart enough to get to
Threnody
that.
is currently wearing, like, it feels like, for a moment, it feels like your uniform still, and then as you're feeling it, it suddenly changes to like thick wool.
Huh. Okay.
And, like again, you're opening your eyes, you can see.
Serenity is a white mage.
What are we
What
wearing
do
now?
we all look like?
Well, you all look like Threnody is wearing a long white robe with a staff.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
Threnody
my
is a
God.
white
Slow
mage.
down.
Are we in a fantasy setting?
We're in WoW.
We're
With
in.
a
We're in
staff.
WoW.
We're
Am
in
I?
WoW.
Am I a Draenei?
Oswin is. You're all still humans except for Paul, who's a pony. Oswin is wearing like lots of like fur skins, just kind of like thrown together to make some kind of outfit,
Hunter
Twins a
class.
hunter.
and like has like antlers, and horns throughout.
Let me guess.
Left
Clark
eyes.
has a head wrap like a ninja.
Clark is wearing an all black leather outfit, like old fashioned thief style.
Oh
Priest,
really?
rogue, hunter.
I was
Oswin,
thinking
leather.
something different when you said all black.
all
leather.
black.
I know, I
Is,
know.
is, is Oswin checking out his ass?
You dirty mind.
Maybe.
I'm
Wait,
14. Shut the fuck up.
Robe and wizard hats.
Yep.
A robe and wizard hat that is dark blue with stars all over them.
Like,
Darth World the bearded.
Yeah.
what
the-
you gonna fit that one into?
Eli, Jude is wearing like they have the fist wraps,
Monk.
and is wearing like a leather jerkin, and is otherwise like a white puffy shirt that has been ripped over and over again, and casual trousers that are like a peasant would wear.
That's actually not super dissimilar to what they usually wear.
Exactly, like you are the polar.
You just
And-
need a hat.
And Claire is dressed like she's got like a heavy green cloak on and is wearing like simple leather armors and has this longbow strapped across it with
Awesome.
arrows.
Osmond's just kind of looking at her outfit like, can I keep this?
This is actually nice.
Clark's just like, I feel pretty sexy. I could wear this during sex.
I put on my robe and wizard hats.
And
Osmond
you
actually
ruined
knows
it.
where to go.
Ellen is Starshore the beard.
Oswin blushes.
Everyone's like, yeah, this
Eli,
looks-
Ryu, Hadouken!
Jude cracks their knuckles and says, I hate being trapped. And then looks for the big evil dark castle of darkness.
Everyone's just like, yeah, this is cool, and then fucking Clark has to ruin the moment.
Okay, so first things first, all of your abilities are still as they normally would be, except now, like, they'll be flavored to be like physical, actual spells, instead of like lasers
Fantasy setting.
or
So
magic.
we're in a
Yeah,
actual
the
fantasy.
magic.
Okay.
Yeah, the magic.
Okay, cool.
Claire's
Also
stuff
attempt to open a riddle between worlds.
using what?
Magic.
You don't have to.
You're not a high enough level to access that spell.
That's like a level 20 spell. Okay, you got to multi-class it.
Locked.
Oh,
Claire,
it's only level 9.
Claire's abilities that say guns now say bows, and if it's a sniper rifle specifically, it's a longbow,
Which I have.
which is what you have. Unfortunately, you all have basically what you would normally have if you were playing that class in a fantasy setting. And
Clark
Oh,
looks like a dagger or
so
sword.
Pulse has a bag of holding.
So all my stuff stays the same.
Pulse has a
No.
staff.
Does Clark have a
Serenity has
saber
a
or
staff.
rapier?
Wait,
Where's Axel?
there's no no D&D session where I've ever not had a bag of holding.
well, this isn't
This
D&D.
isn't D&D.
This is
Thanks.
WoW.
This is
Um,
Not
It's
wow.
basically
Do not have a bag
Can-
of holding. You do
Can
not have a bag
Pulse
of
be a Draenei?
holding.
No.
No.
I want to be a Draenei.
May I
Draenei's
ask
you-
a
are
question?
awesome.
One moment. There was no bag of holding. Oswin, you do not find Axel.
What pet do I have then?
A wolf.
Yeah!
No,
That's
a
pretty
death.
badass.
Um,
The
It's
lizard thing.
fantasy. It's fantasy.
did Threnody have a
wolf.
question?
I had a
Yes.
question, which was, what is the landscape around us like?
I was actually gonna get to that when everyone else's questions were done.
Excellent.
Is everyone else's questions done?
Yes.
Okay. You are in a very tight road. Like it is probably 7 feet wide altogether.
Is it a
The-
forest?
No, it is cobbled streets, and you are like squashed together in a group between buildings that are high up, and they kind of block the sky from you. But the sky, what little of the sky you can see, is pitch black clouds.
Okay.
Well, we know where we're
And
going.
there are
Is
torches
there a big
Ev-
bad evil guy castle somewhere?
every like 30 feet. And there is, off in the distance. There and as you look at it, like, yep, big bad evil castle, lightning strikes and silhouettes the castle.
Oswin's taking off
ask,
your
Jude's
dress
headed
with
towards
flame.
that.
also ask the nearest person, where's the
There are no
magic
other
shop?
people. There are no
There are
other
no
people.
people.
You're
Okay,
alone?
then she'll look
Going
for
in.
a magic shop.
It doesn't, like, every building you can find is run down, boarded up. Like, this is the
abandoned town.
yeah, the abandoned town around a desolate castle run by an evil wizard.
Which Oswin is running to with flame.
Clark's just like, and he
Yes.
runs after her.
And, well, let me, before you start running off,
Okay.
because this was meant to happen almost immediately after you went like, oh shit, transition, and then this happens. A voice can be heard from like everywhere at once, and it says, warning, safety protocols off.
Oh no.
Jude grins
Oh God. God damn
and
it.
runs towards the castle.
No, this isn't good. Okay.
Listen,
Jesus
if you
Christ.
can hear us, you
Um,
don't need to do this. You can go back to being the hero. It's fine.
Um,
I don't want to play.
play.
No, I don't want to.
No, that voice doesn't happen.
Oh, I
Ellen,
know. I'm just saying.
remember all that damage you took before?
Mm-hmm.
You now have it. And everyone's at full except for Pulse, who has that damage.
Good to know.
Yay.
Oh dear.
Claire just looks herself over and then just feels her ears and goes, damn, I wanted to be an elf.
Damn, so close.
Yeah,
I mean,
Oswin,
at least a half elf.
Oswin is taking off
Coming.
with flame and is going as fast to the castle as possibly can.
Neek.
Yes.
Adult
Damn it,
mode.
Neek.
On.
Pulse is going to attempt to hack the system.
Oh, good. Hurt
That would be
yourself
funny.
more, please.
That went so well last time.
Take
I
two
rolled the... What? I rolled the exact same thing as... Wait. Can I roll anything else? Okay, I can.
Okay, but that doesn't count.
No, it does. I take that damage?
Yes, you take 2
Okay.
damage. Maybe you should stop trying to hack the system.
Really though.
Wait, hold on. You know what? Roll science.
Fuck.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna say with that, you do know that no matter what the simulation and no matter what the protocols, there's always a location that would have like the override system. Like it would have the main terminal you could access and put codes and activate certain protocols in.
So what you're saying is this is Tranquility Lane.
Basically.
We need to find
Oh,
Old
shit.
Lady
We need to
Barton's house.
We need to figure out a creepy song and play
And
it on
you know what's
bottle.
funny? Every simulation you went to had one.
Okay.
As in, you could have gotten out at any time.
As long as we found
And-
it, yes.
If you found it, yeah. Because you were
And...
a person with a plus 12 science. Hacking's
Yeah.
basically an auto pass.
We just have to find it
And
first.
does energy vision work?
No.
Hmm.
Arcana vision?
Does that work?
No.
Ah, shit.
Is Pulse sharing this information, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool.
Draco, if you said that last one, you wouldn't be that far off, actually.
Yeah, it probably would. It's the controls for the boat.
It was the boat. The boat, if you had, like, gone to the controls, you would have found a terminal.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to try
Okay.
and get a terminal in here.
And
Most likely in the throne room.
so who was running off? Oswin and Jude, and everyone else was like,
And,
"Oh shit!"
well, Clark's running after Oswin because he's like, no, don't get hurt.
Don't split the party.
Oswin, Clark, come back. We have to think about this. We need to go in with a plan.
Ozzy!
Screw the plan, I have my own.
No! Come
Oh, why
back!
is that plan getting killed?
Ozzy, do you want me to get hurt?
You're gonna
Stay
get that anyway.
here.
Ozzy.
Stay here.
He makes us big puppy dog eyes.
Oswin, can you at least tell us what you're
Eli,
going to
no,
do?
not like that.
I have an idea.
Well, then why don't you...
Because you guys aren't gonna like it. Just let me go on my own.
Of course, well, if we're not gonna like it, then we're not gonna let you do it, so stay fucking here!
Oswin,
Well, I need to go.
Oswin,
For the record, Jude has already gone towards the big bad guy evil castle.
Yes, but Jude can handle herself.
There's
Actually-
about an entire village between you and Big Evil Castle.
Yeah.
Once Randy stopped running, by the way.
Threnody
Not
is
to
trying to
mention
yell
Clark
for
is
Jude
over-
as well. Jude,
Not to
Oswin,
mention
please,
Clark-
will you both come back here?
Jude will listen, but clearly be just fidgety.
Listen,
Jude, can you
Oswin's
tackle?
not stopping.
Can you tackle Oswin
I
while
have
you're
an
there?
idea as well. If I tell you the idea and you don't like it, that's absolutely fine. You can go with yours, but hear me out first.
Oswin's not stopping. She has her idea. She's not.
Jude, tackle Oswin.
Jude's gonna tackle Oswin.
I rolled to tackle her too.
Dogpile on Oswin.
On Matt, freaking 24 athletics. Okay.
Well, Clark got her.
Yeah, Clark got him.
Also Jude.
Well, I guess Jude did too, but Clark is clearly superior.
Jude jumped on Oswin and Clark jumped on Jude.
I bet
He's
he's
like,
No.
stop.
Since I rolled higher, I get on first, and like
And then Jude just
he's piled on her, and then
tackles you.
Jude just like and
You just look up and you're like, ah.
Clark's just like dying.
Crunch.
Jude's just going both Clark and Oswin back to them.
Claire, can you help me search for a terminal?
I don't
Threnody,
think
what's
it's
your
going to be
plan?
here.
I was thinking maybe, I don't know if it'll work, but maybe we can try and get him to find the terminal for us, or just bring
Oh.
us out of his own volition. Because he
I'm
wants
good
to
with
be a
kids.
hero, right? Well, what is the one thing that most heroes, save? It's a damsel in distress. What if one of us women
Princess?
just was
Or me.
deathly
No.
ill all of a sudden, and the only hope she had was to be treated in the real world? Maybe he'd pull the plug.
So basically, we tell
Oswin.
him what I have.
Sorry?
So we basically tell him what I have.
Gosh, yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
That actually, I mean, I was willing to volunteer, but yeah, we already have someone that's in
That's a really
dire
good point,
disease.
actually, Oswin.
And you see, Ozzy, this is why I'm holding you right now.
And
Because
while
we
you're
had a
here,
good
what
plan.
was your plan?
We want someone to play with. We just want to volunteer to leave. Just to volunteer to stay with the rest of you.
Oh my fucking god.
How about we
And
make
that's
that the
why we're
fall?
not going with your plan.
And this, Ozzy, is why you should actually fucking talk to us and let us figure out a different plan that doesn't involve self-sacrifice.
Actually, it's a totally legitimate plan. Once we were out, we'd find a way to get Ozzy, or whoever else stayed behind. But maybe we could try a plan that doesn't involve someone getting left behind first.
By the way, every time you call her Ozzy, she just kind of like, she kind of gets a little upset.
Oh crap, was I calling her Ozzy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry, can we just say that she said Oswin, because she would have said Oswin, it's just my verbal tick acting up.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah.
So like, if you ever do that, we'll just say that you said Oswin in character. Because, like, Clark's the only one.
That's Clark's thing.
Yeah.
Jude is actually going to say, I like this plan, but, corollary. Do I still get to kick him in the fucking nuts?
I'd rather you
If he doesn't let us out.
Look,
If there's a chance to.
Every time we've made him angry, he has switched the setting, and then we'll have to start looking for this terminal Pulse was talking about all over again.
We have to be nice.
After we get out, can I kick him in the nuts?
We are talking
No,
about
he's
a
a kid.
child who probably hasn't had any human interaction for goodness knows how long.
You're not kicking a kid in the nuts.
Clark just kind of looks away.
I don't think
And
violence
coughs.
would be particularly helpful here, Jude.
Jude just looks very frustrated. Sorry, I know I'm not myself, I just
You
That's
want to get
fine.
out. I
like it in
understand that.
here.
Also, Ren is not here right now.
Well, no, that's because Red's...
Is
I
being a
assume-
Red's the
damn hero.
damsel.
If we get there and Red is in a princess dress, I'm going to laugh.
And he's doing the same thing again. He's just like throwing the big pointy pink hat off and just like, reforms.
And then he throws the pink hat off, and then he just sits there, and then all of a sudden a little pink cloth, like, floats in front of his face, like, as the thing out at the tip of the hat drifts in front of him. And he's just like...
At which point, I will need everyone to make perception checks,
God damn it.
but at a penalty because everyone's like distracted. Like we needed to do a thing.
I think
Remember, kids have short attention
I
spans.
think Pulse might have been looking around though for
Yeah.
So she maybe wasn't distracted.
Wait. Was Pulse with the rest of the group?
Pulse was.
Okay.
But she's kind of going around them, maybe poking at some doors.
Okay,
and
so
stuff
Pulse
like that.
won't have a penalty, but everyone else will. Oh, okay. Some bitch. Okay, Oswin, Claire, Pulse, and Threnody. You all hear the sounds of bones rattling from an alleyway.
Oh, good, the undead.
Fucking
Oh,
skeleton.
good.
Not but 3 feet away, and then you go like, oh shit, 3 skeletons come around the corner,
Well, look who's all made of blunt weaponry.
and and even though skeletons don't have vocal cords, and they have what appears to be scimitars in one hand and bucklers on strapped to their arms.
Dude's just gonna grab one, yank its arm off, and beat it to death with it.
It just immediately just like you yank it,
Stop hitting yourself.
falls to pieces. They're like the skeletons from Castlevania. One hit, they're dead.
Points, whistles and points at the thing to have the wolf go chew on a bone.
It starts chewing on a femur. Nom nom.
They got this.
Good girl, Flame. Good girl.
Okay. Pulse will look around in the village.
Yes, I named it Bucky.
Well, Clark is just sitting here like, okay, so this thing isn't even real, and you named it.
Like it's yeah. Oswin has a.
We're gonna have to have a talk when we get out.
Yeah, Oswin.
No, it's not that.
I mean, like
You're getting way too attached to this thing, and it's not even real.
It's not really the most of our concerns right now, is it? We can worry about Oswin getting attached to things later.
Fine.
What was I saying? Oh yes, Oswin. Not Oswin. Pulse. As you look around physically, you find more undead like coming out. They're always in groups of 3, and seriously, a decent punch just falls to pieces. And after probably six more undeads, you hear can we play the bone fucking xylophone? I am okay with this. Yeah, no. After about 6 more, you hear another voice, and it's the stereotypical evil wizard voice. Rawr, rawr. Yeah.
I wonder who that
My skeletons were what? They're not supposed to be that easy.
Claire waves with one of the skeleton arms.
Yeah, Jude's gonna take one of the top bone off the skeleton arm and just chuck it at the black sky.
It goes sailing, and after a while, just kind of blinks out of existence. Like it hit the rendering. Like it hit the rendering.
It hit the skybox.
Yeah. And it goes, no.
Try zombies.
You know what would be a lot less pathetic? If you went out and did some good in the real world instead of just being a fake hero here.
Jude,
Listen.
we talked about this. Be nice.
Listen, hey, we've been playing with you all this time and we don't know your name. Would you tell us? I'm Threnody.
Hey, listen.
Pony!
Look, pony. Pony. Not just pony. Pony wizard.
Yeah. It's,
Eli's face palm.
you don't really hear anything, and then another skeleton rounds the corner.
Can't whistle, goddammit. Yeah, Tristan.
You whistle for the dog to attack.
Yep.
As the dog comes near, he punts it as hard as he can with the back of his shield.
The hell?
Be nice to the wolfie.
And 3 more skeletons round the corner.
Charge.
In unison.
I'm gonna guess I probably have a dagger.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
what weapons
Charge.
does Clark have?
Go.
You have a
Probably
dagger
like
and a
2
saber,
daggers.
a dagger and a rapier.
Yeah!
But roll initiative.
Okay. Jude's gonna try
combat.
and beat one of these things to death with its own skull.
It's a D6 for combat, yeah?
Hey!
I got it.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's a 30.
Hee hee. We've got a 1,
I
a
rolled
2,
the
a 3, a
most
4,
I could possibly get.
and now a 3.
Okay then.
I picked up, when I moved to level, I picked up...
I didn't actually pick up anything when I leveled because I don't know what I can
Oh
get.
shit, you leveled?
Yeah, I leveled. I picked up...
I knew you leveled, but I completely missed the fact that that Claire
Smarty.
leveled. I am so sorry. I will get to that as soon as I can.
Yeah, because I technically I leveled twice. I leveled, then I took here and now, so I leveled again. No, sorry, that only gives you half. Sorry, I'm still thinking of the game. But then, yeah, I did.
Wow.
So yeah, I leveled, and then I took here and now, which gave me half, and then I leveled again
What did
with
Pulse
another
get?
half.
What did Pulse get? 3. Oswin, another 3. Threnody. Idiot!
I'm rolling like shit today.
It happens. I mean, I bet you either the skeleton's gonna roll fantastic or like complete shit.
I would like it pointed out that I
It's
have
about-
passed precisely 1 skill check this session. You're not the only
Um,
one.
That part.
What-
Clark, roll against the skeleton.
Hold up. So
What
does-
do I have in substitution for my laser pistol?
Fireball.
for your laser pistol? I'm gonna say you have a
A wand!
wand.
Lightning.
A lightning wand.
lightning.
Yay. Is it like Spark 1?
It's a wand.
It's a wand.
It's
Because
not any specific wand. It's just a wand that shoots lightning.
a wand, and it basically acts like it basically is your laser pistol. It has all the same features, including the to fail and everything. 1, 2, 3. Because there aren't enough creatures that it won't re-rolling. I'm gonna say they go after you all. So, first Clark.
Okay, he is going to. Well, obviously he's gonna try to get past the shield. It's shield, but avoid. Anyway, he's gonna try to effectively hit one of the skeletons. So with his rapier, because he gets a +1 to that.
Okay.
Is that a +1 to hit or damage?
+1 is hit.
Okay. 12.
You kind of thrust forward, and it goes through one of his ribs, and he does the.
Well, can he move it around to try to shake him up a little bit, loosen him up a bit?
It doesn't seem to
Give him
affect
the old rib tickler.
God damn it!
anyone order any ribs?
Oh my god!
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh my god! I
Let
hate
the
all of
skeleton
you.
puns commence.
Oh my god! I hate all of you.
They're real rib ticklers.
Dude just
Oh
punches
my god,
one of
that
their
was
heads off.
even-
Don't lose their head.
That was just bad, Smarty.
And Clark.
We
That's
broke
right.
Eli.
I don't have a leg to stand on.
We broke Eli, guys.
Eli's dead.
Oh, Eli, I need you.
It cost an
Poor
arm and a
baby.
leg to get these skills.
Smarty! Eli.
This does not appeal to Eli's funny bone. Love you too.
Damn it.
Allie, why you do this?
Because this is
That
how I
was
do
good.
funny.
Okay, guys. This is combat, so everyone
Yes.
break a leg.
I guess you could say that Eli
Put your
feels
best
pretty
foot forward.
right now.
Clark, what's Clark's AR is the same as usual. What is Clark's AR?
0. Oh shit! I just realized I forgot to roll for stats and health
Okay.
when I leveled.
Okay. So he whacks his scimitar at you, and he hits for
This is bare bone humor.
7 damage.
Oh, that's... Since I did not fix his health, I guess that leaves him with 8 health.
Ah.
I need to roll health as soon as this game's over.
Threnody, it is your turn. Oh, by the way,
wait, there's
combat.
a skeleton first.
You might want to heal. Or
What?
channel.
Healing spell.
Yeah, your first.
A
Your
skeleton already
passive.
went. A skeleton already went. But your passive procs because it's the start of battle. You should have chose a healing ability, and an ally just got hurt.
I always choose heal 2.
Okay.
How much did he get hurt by?
7 damage.
7.
Okay. Heal 2. I am still getting used to these spells. Heal 2 is 2d6 plus 1d4. 9.
9.
You up, full.
I can't recall whether or not you have the ability that allows him to go over max.
Let me check.
I don't think you do,
I
but
don't think I do.
That's fun ability.
I
Yeah,
have
it's a
something
good-
for there's something about it in someone else needs it, but that's not what I'm rolling. So.
Ah.
Oswin. Once per battle,
Once their
free
blood-
and heal the thing, but there's a thing. No,
The skeletons.
no,
Not-
you don't get the extra.
no, she's meeting on
Cool.
On Clark, but no, there's no blood.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to like jump on top of the skeleton and rip his head off.
But it's my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
yes.
That's right. It is. Threnody stone.
Yeah.
When I healed Clark, did I just use my staff for that?
Yeah, basically just kind of like, real quick, just staff.
You raised your hands in the air and he was healed.
Can I tell what other capabilities the staff has?
Basically, it's like the focus through which you cast your spells.
You can also hit people with it.
You can also hit people with it.
If I hit people with it, does it have the same stats as my combat shotgun?
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm assuming, for instance, that I couldn't use this to mind control a skeleton.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think
You
so.
don't have that spell yet.
Actually, because technically, if you had smite, it would deal extra damage. I think.
It's undead.
I don't have
Yes.
smite. 46.
Yes. Roll to hit though.
Oh, God, I keep forgetting the roll to hit. Alright.
I'm
10?
not gonna make you re-roll it, but I did just realize that you didn't roll 2d6 plus 1d4. You rolled a d26 plus 1d4.
For fuck's sake.
Don't re-roll it. You still got.
How do I keep fucking doing that? I keep typing them in the wrong fucking way around.
It's dyslexia, honey.
It's not. I'm not dyslexic. I just... numbers.
Just numbers.
Yeah.
Dyscalculia.
Chrono, it's not Serenity, it's Threnody. And yes, that's what I imagine happens, is just cocks the staff. Boom!
Tastes holy.
Tastes like vanilla. I do believe you get 3 shots with the combat shotgun, though.
Oh, you're right. Yep, sorry. Forgot.
Don't, come on!
16?
One more Threnody.
No, that's it. I get 3 shots. 10, 8, and 16.
I was waiting for that 16 to show up. 16 hits!
Yay! Okay, so I got 1 hit.
Yes.
8 damage points.
Wow,
Out
that's...
of curiosity,
2 nat
if we
1s in
heal-
there. Come on, man.
If we healed a skeleton, would it do damage?
Huh.
No.
It should. I'm gonna see if I can find something to snack on. I'll be right back.
He is hit, but he's not down.
I
Mouse
add
pattern.
1 XP.
Numbers be whack, yo. It is Oswin's turn.
I'm going to try to run, stab with the dagger, and try to either loose an arm off, or if I could possibly, loose a head off.
Roll to hit. Yeah, that's a no, Ghost Rider. Pulse.
Also, point wand at a skeleton and fire.
All 4 rounds. Cool.
Control.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, I believe that 22 is a crit, isn't it?
It isn't.
But that's 3
Crit
hits.
is 20.
That is 3 hits.
Mm-hmm. So that's
Are you aiming for the same one that Threnody hit before?
yeah, let's go with
Okay. He explodes into bone dust.
Bone meal.
Yay!
Boom.
Can I pick it up and
So-
then grow a tree?
How much XP do I get for this?
1.
Can you do what now?
Can we pick it up and throw a tree?
Minecraft. Oh, and it is Skelly's turn. Because Clark's right up in front of them. Uh-oh. He hits Clark for 3 damage. Oh, Bucky isn't here.
I'll let him know.
Okay. Clear.
Me arrows. Hang on.
Bucky took 3 damage.
Ah. You mean Clark?
Yeah.
Leave Clark alone!
Yep.
You've
Clark
been
took
hit
3 damage.
once.
Twice.
Twice.
3 times a Clark.
God damn it. Eli, you okay?
Yeah, just tired.
Oh, poor baby.
It was the puns.
I could noogie you. That'll wake you up.
That's a hit, by the way. Hey, Eli. Poke.
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 But
Poke.
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 You right there, Vader?
Do you want to turn your microphone away while
yeah,
you're
your
yelling?
mic's kind of hot.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Roll damage for Claire. You pin a skeleton's head to the wall.
Archers are so fucking cool.
And the
If there
body
are
just crumples.
If there are stairs in this dungeon, I'm fucking doing a Legolas.
No! That never
Yes!
I'm just gonna throw a shield on the stairs and
No.
slide down it.
No, that's the thing, though. You would have to like make rolls to do that, but it's already been done, unfortunately. But through the window would work with that. Grab a shield and slide down the stairs with Claire on like Clark's back, just boom, boom, boom.
I thought through the window was meant to be stealthy.
No, it's meant to do anything cool.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Makes it like through the window.
because crashing through
Yeah,
the window.
basically, I get auto nat 20 if I make it awesome.
Yeah. It's like
Cool.
diving through a window or sliding between 2 enemies or riding a
Swinging from a
chandelier.
chandelier.
What ho?
I want that now.
What ho!
Jude.
Errol Flynning, you say?
Clark.
What ho?
It
Clark,
is
what ho! Clark's like, yes?
That ho.
That ho.
Me!
That'll
Someone
be
said my name!
There'll be 1 skeleton left.
Okay, there's 1 skeleton left.
Yes.
Does Jude still get the bonus for the power fist?
I'm gonna say yes. Be nice.
Then I'm going to use quick jab and flavor it as Jude tearing off that last skeleton's skull and shoving it into its ribcage.
Beat it to death with its own skull.
Yep.
For once, that could actually happen.
That actually seems physically possible.
That's not physically, it's a skeleton. Okay. Don't forget to roll to hit.
No, I'm using quick jab.
Oh, that's right, quick jab. I'm stupid, I'm sorry.
Is quick jab an auto hit? Hit?
Yeah, quick jab is an auto hit, but it does half damage round up.
Remember?
17. Cool. So now you have a skeleton who's wildly flailing his weapons with his skull in his chest.
Flail.
Isn't it that skeleton's turn too?
Yes, it is. He fails to hit Jude. Fuck. Here's B. Clark's turn.
Oh, Clark's turn? Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm guessing his dagger and rapier are still going to be ineffective unless he just flails them around, so.
Like, if they hit, it's still gonna do damage.
So, like, quick question. Last turn I did not hit, did I?
No, you did not.
Just making sure for experience and stuff. I guess I'll use the rapier again.
Okay.
Hey, that's better.
19. That's a hit.
Right, and how do I roll damage?
What is rapier again?
It's a skinny little sword.
Yeah, I know what that is. I'm trying to remember the damage.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I have it.
I want popcorn!
I didn't think about looking up the damage when I gave you the rapier.
Eat the popcorn.
I'm stupid.
Give me the popcorn.
By the way, it'll be Threnady's turn after...
2d4.
Give me the popcorn!
2d4. 2d4 damage.
2d4, okay. And I do not get a bonus. Oh, that's helpful.
That sucked. Yeah, you jab at a skeleton.
And I rattle its bones a little bit. Eli, it's like I'm playing the marimba.
Threnody.
Eli, I'll play Flight of the Bumblebee.
I'm gonna shoot a skeleton again.
Yeah, okay. There's only one left.
I'm gonna shoot that skeleton.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Blow it away.
I got a 19, a 5, and a 3.
I was like 27. Holy shit! That 19's an auto hit.
Yay!
So roll damage.
4d6. 13.
And the skeleton explodes.
Yay! How much
Yay.
HP?
1.
Yay.
They're relatively easy.
So 1 for hit, 1 for kill. I'm halfway to level 6. Yay!
Yay.
Nice.
And I just hit level 5. Like literally just last session.
To be fair, if I started the same time as the rest of you, I probably wouldn't be at level 5 already.
I need 17 more points to level 7.
Mm.
Okay, so yes, your skeletons have died. Spooky, scary skeletons.
I'm starting to worry about the ability to negotiate with this boy.
Yeah.
That's why I want to hit him.
We're not hitting the kid.
While he controls the simulation, us trying to hurt him isn't going to do anything.
In my defense,
anyway.
In my defense, I only kicked him in the nuts before I knew he was a kid.
That's fair enough.
Head to the ominous-looking castle then.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Everyone
Jude grumbles.
Pulse, would you be able to recognize a terminal if you saw it, if it was disguised?
Probably.
Okay. I suppose we should all keep an eye out for anything that looks like it might house a terminal.
Good idea.
As you travel, you find that even though it appears that you're far off from the castle, you actually reach this gate relatively quickly.
Video game logic.
Yes, video game logic. Actually, that's been happening this whole time. And the gate is open. You can just walk right in.
I examine the gate.
Oswin goes in first.
Clark grabs her and is like, wait a minute. Wait, Jesus Christ.
I kick the door open, kill the monster, take the loot. Repeat. Okay, so you examine the gate for what?
I just want to see if there's anything abnormal about it. Anything that seems... I don't know. Anything that makes it seem like out of the ordinary, I suppose?
Roll perception. or construction, either one.
Let me just check what my construction is, see if it's any better. Nope, it isn't. Perception it is. No, it's 12.
It doesn't really seem. It doesn't seem at all unusual.
Okay. Was that a pass or a fail, by the way?
That would be a fail.
Okay.
So, do you go in?
I'm going in. I said I was the first one to go in.
Pulse is doing the
Jude's
same.
following.
Mm-hmm.
I was chewing, so I couldn't really say it, but Pulse is doing the same.
Fine,
look-
Clark, I'll go.
It looks like a normal gate.
Mm-hmm.
Threnody will follow after the others.
So, you enter into the courtyard. And as everyone enters, in cutscene-like fashion, the gate slams
Ta-da.
closed behind you.
Why are we in suddenly better quality?
Why is everything suddenly so quiet?
Why did
Where's
it
that
end?
strange ominous music coming from?
Why did we
You
auto-save?
you take a moment to wonder why the cutscenes are so quiet.
Oh shit, it auto-saved. We better load up on our potions.
Yeah,
Why is
actually,
that?
it's supposed to be scary, but it's the only it's a scary kind of thing that it would only be scary to a little kid. Like,
Jude rolls their eyes and keeps walking.
Well, when you do so, again, only something that would really terrify a little kid, or maybe adult if it was really you're like, oh shit. From the tower, way you can still see the silhouette of the tower. A black mass leaps from it and lands inside the courtyard.
Boss fight.
Mid-boss fight.
Is
The mini
it
boss.
close? How close is it to Jude when it lands?
You're at the gate. It's on the other side of the courtyard.
So it's
And
a
she's just gonna
courtyard.
keep walking towards the door to the castle.
He's in your way.
But you said he was on the other side of the courtyard.
He's on the other side of the courtyard in front of the door.
Yeah, you're at the gate of the castle. There's a courtyard, and then the door to the castle.
And he's in front of the door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's on
Then
the other
Jude's-
side of the courtyard.
Then Jude's gonna walk up and deck him.
Yeah. This thing is huge.
I
It-
don't care.
It is a large, black, inky mass of, did y'all watch,
Is it a smoke monster?
Kingdom Hearts?
no, oh my god, Spirited Away.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Like no
That's my
face?
favorite film.
Basically, No Face at that point that he's all really big and bloated, except he's less ghostly and more inky.
Okay.
And instead of the mask he has, it's a doll's face.
Yeah.
Jude's
with-
going to
with
go
no
up
eyes.
and punch it in the face.
You can't reach its face.
Jump
They'll
up and
punch it in whatever they can reach.
Punch it in the knees. Punch it in its shins.
Punch it in the dick.
Punch it in the shins.
In the dick.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
And by the way, it's pretty easy because this thing's pretty damn big, so it can't exactly dodge out of the way. That's a hit. That's a hard hit, too.
Yeah.
I'm using my power fist.
It's... Yeah, you know what? I'll give him that. That's how much health he'll have. This
That
guy is...
18 damage altogether.
Ouch. This is meant to be a mini-boss, so he has a chunk of health. 18
Can I-
altogether, you said?
I figure out how much health
18.
it has. I mean, not health. Intelligence.
Oh my fucking god. Are you serious?
Hmm.
I was gonna do it for the skeletons, and I was like, no, it's too early for that.
I can tell you now, you wouldn't be able to tame it. because it would be considered a horror or a monstrosity.
Okay.
How did you not think it was determined as a monstrosity? It's a fucking demon.
Roll initiative. Or unless you want to, you can keep the initiative you had.
I rolled the exact same thing.
Okay.
3.
Okay. Then.
Somehow I'm going to get more than 4.
I'm just gonna roll again.
I go last this time.
I got 4 again.
You are all going before him. He rolled a freaking 6.
Foul creature, we shall smite at thee.
Does Jude go first?
It looks like Jude might. I don't know. I have to look at
Yeah,
all
Jude
things.
goes first, then it's Clark, and Oswin, then Clark, then Pulse, then Claire, then Threat.
Jude's gonna punch it again.
Hold on. Let me get it all together. Threes, fours. Okay, cool. Jude, yes. Punch it again.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
That's
I'm
damage.
just gonna say I'm using quick jab on that, so it takes 8 damage.
Okay, cool.
My turn.
Hold. Yeah, it takes 8 damage. Actually, it's between Oswin and Clark. Which one do you want to go first?
I'm going first.
Okay.
Fine.
This thing's like, ah!
It's before you say.
Yeah.
Flame and Oswin are going to charge it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Punch the butt. That 12 is a hit.
Okay. I'm gonna get stagger as 1d4.
Yes.
Okay. And not the +1 like I usually have with my combat knife, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hey!
Cool. So here's a little interesting thing that happens. As you stab it, the black ink-like mass begins to try and overtake the knife.
Clark!
Like
Help!
it's absorbing it. And
Let go of the knife.
And it grabs onto your hand.
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
shit.
It turns
Roll.
into human flesh, you guys.
Nom nom. Roll strength or hold on. Strength, athletics, or something else you can convince me will get you out of the situation.
I'm trying to survive!
Does not count.
Oh.
Sure it does.
That always counts, so that doesn't count.
I'm trying to survive. I want to live, god damn it.
I want to live.
Survival instincts. are
Okay,
kicking in.
okay. Survival. So, she needs to know how to break free of the grip of something that's trying to kill her. So,
Strength or athletics.
survival.
No.
I have a better chance with athletics.
Oh no.
What's your strength?
53.
I know what I would do.
Yeah, no. As you try tugging away, it seems almost like quicksand. Just kind of like sucks you in more, and it kind of gets you up to the elbow.
My turn?
And it didn't do that when I punched it.
Yeah, because you didn't stab it. Clark.
Okay, Clark is going to run up, grab Oswin, and yank her back.
Athletics or strength? It just wants a hug. Yeah, you're able to pull her out. Do you want to hold onto the knife, Andrea, or no?
Yes.
Roll luck to see if you can keep a hold of it. You are son.
Whoa.
Yeah, no.
Not only does she get her knife back, but she also gets another knife.
You like get the knife back, and now it's like now it's like,
Enchanted.
yeah, like
Enchantment?
it's enchantment. It's like dripping black ichor, and like you think if it not for this creature, but anything else you stab with this is gonna hurt.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
I need to play that game more.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Pulse.
I'm sorry about the sound and stuff. I'm on mobile. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we can hear
you-
you, but you seem to have left the rolls room. Is your computer freaking out?
Yeah, it's restarting.
Okay.
I'll roll for
Um,
you.
Pulse is going to run up to it, point her palm at it, and cast 5 degrees Kelvin.
Oswin needs a roll to
Which-
hit.
Pyroblast.
Yeah,
That
that's
hits.
okay. It hits. What was it?
I believe.
46 times 2.
Hold on. 4d6 times 2 plus. No. 4d6
Yep.
plus what?
46 plus what was it? 62 times 2. The whole thing times 2.
Some bitch. Holy crap!
Pyroblast.
Holy.
Actually, it's the ice blast.
Boom.
So
Or
What
Sandal's
did I
voice. Boom.
60 damage.
60 damage. Okay, on a 46 plus 6d2 times 2.
Yep.
Okay.
You got three
Where?
6s in there and a lot of 1s.
Yep.
So we have Andrea roll all the things.
Claire,
Yep. I'm just gonna arrow.
roll to hit.
I think that's a hit.
That is a hit, but is that a crit? I don't think that's a
That-
crit.
Is what do I crit at? No, like one off. I crit at 17 and higher.
Roll damage.
It's like one off. That was close. Oh, I did it twice.
Oh,
no, I
my
did do it
god,
twice.
this thing. Threnody.
Yeah?
Finish it off.
It's
Oh, sorry. Yep, shotgunning it.
He's not even gonna get a turn, damn it.
Smite it. Smite the evil.
Oh, right. And
Smite
time.
the almighty
That's a
smiter.
hit. Oh, son
oh,
son
hey,
of
it's
a
17 and a 20.
hit and crit, which means hit and double damage.
So that's... Okay. I'll roll the hit damage first.
I don't think you can get away with not killing this thing, actually.
10 damage.
And,
And
then...
then?
the crit damage, so 16 times 2.
42 damage. Altogether.
So I get... 3...
Why?
Sorry, what?
I thought, yeah, maybe he can get a round or two. I mean, 100 health is fine. Yeah,
Nope.
no, that's fine. He didn't even get a freaking turn.
100 health is fine. 60 damage.
I should have looked at my chart and went like, he starts at 100. What does he go to? Because he'd still be alive then. Okay, so how bosses work in this is since Threnody got the kill, she gets what is considered the killing XP. But because he was so freaking easy, Threnody gets 2 XP
Okay.
for the kill.
Okay.
You also get the XPs for the hits and the criticals.
Okay.
And everyone gets 1 XP.
Woo!
Yay, 5 out of 85.
So that's 2 XP total.
So because I got
For 60 damage.
Cool.
My fucking boss. To blob something. Oh, I should have done that.
No, too late.
Ah. Jesus wants a hug.
Jesus wants a hug.
Yeah, you kill the mini boss.
We have slain the demon.
The mini boss. Oh god damn it!
Through the door.
Yeah, he just like dissolves.
By the way, if we're wanting to look out for anything that might be the terminal, can we do passive perception on that, or do you want us to actively roll perception?
I can tell you right now, you're not gonna find it.
Oh, bother. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
No. It's not that you can't find it because it's too hard to look for. You can't find it because you haven't reached that point.
That's kind of what
Like, it's not there. I'm not gonna make you waste your time rolling for it.
Fair. Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I just don't want to miss it by mistake, so that's fine.
No. Even if like I made it the hardest thing in the world, if it was still there, I would still make you roll for it. But it's not then. I don't want to waste your time looking for it.
Going through the door.
Yep.
Yes. The only thing left of the black mass is the giant baby face. That its mouth hangs slightly open.
Ew.
That's creepy.
Can I
Just
pick
reach
it
out
up?
with a foot and push its mouth shut.
Is it circular or spherical?
Did you ever play Alice McGee? American McGee's Alice Madness Returns?
Yes.
That.
No.
It's like
basically a doll head.
Yeah,
like an actual entire doll head.
Is it a frisbee or a ball?
A ball.
Then Jude will pick it up and punt it.
Threnody kind of goes, okay then.
Secretly, that was the control all along. No. I'm kidding. Don't hate me. Yes. So you are now in the interior of this castle.
Climb the stairs. Go up it quickly.
And as you enter, you find lots of baby things. These, like, basically the big black thing, but this much smaller.
Oh god.
Can we punch a wall to find some food?
Wall chicken.
Wall chicken. You
I'm
are my
gonna eat the
only
wall
strength.
chicken. I'm gonna eat me the wall chicken. No, you cannot. But these things are pushovers. They're like the original skeletons. Like one hit.
We just wade through them.
Yeah, like one hit, dissolves. Like they're apparently meant to be like creepy and scary, and that makes you off-put. But seriously, after like seeing the first couple, you're like it becomes blasé. This is kind of yes. I'm fucking like.
What? What?
Bono is apparently a psychology student.
Really quick. Sorry to interrupt, but a friend of mine is watching right now, so I just want to say hi, Allie.
Wait, Allie's in stream?
Yeah, my friend Allie.
What's her name?
She's Hannah's girlfriend. I've mentioned Hannah before.
I don't think she's actually talking in the stream.
Yeah, she's not like talking in the like chat or anything, but she's watching. She can hear us.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, so yes, they're super easy, and they're just like seriously pushovers. You can kick them and they go flying, splatter against the walls, and gone.
Pick one, drop it down, and then the one pick one, drop it up around the one.
Yeah, basically.
I still pick one up.
Like before or after you destroy one?
After? No, before.
Okay. I mean, the black ooze kind of like drips over your arm, but there's not enough of it to really cover you, and like its little tiny jaws trying to nom on a finger, but it's not doing anything really.
I think it's cute. I'm keeping it.
This black ichor covered baby doll.
It's
It's
not real,
adorable.
you can't tame it.
Jude's just stamping through the room.
Aww.
Yeah, he is. It's just flying through, and eventually
It would
you
be
make
great
it.
if we could have that in the.
Sorry, what?
Also, we wanted to
It would
tame
be
it.
great if we could have that in the wasteland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave that.
I'm not sure.
This is my pet, Eric the Eldritch Abomination.
Okay
The
then.
teeny tiny cute one.
You eventually find the big stairs, obviously leading to the boss chamber, and you go all the way up, and big, giant, cathedral-like double doors.
Dramatic push open. Just like.
Is Red in a cage?
No, you don't see red.
Red?
What do we see?
You see a big, evil-looking throne, and an evil-looking wizard. He's standing about halfway into the room, and he's laughing maniacally.
We need to push him so we can follow his stilts.
But when
Long live the king!
but when he sees that you are almost basically unharmed, he kind of like, huh?
Pulse.
And if you start stomping into the room, he starts backtracking.
Evil wizard, we have come for thee.
Running,
prepare
I'm
to
going right
fight.
after him and charge him.
Prepare to face
Pulse
justice.
Charge him.
runs. Pulse just runs around him, around the back of the throne, and looks.
Yeah, well, he's now booking it for the throne.
Down, chase
Jude's
after
gonna
him.
try and tackle him.
Yes, everyone, those that are chasing after and trying to tackle him, roll athletics.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I'm not.
guess
I'm just
I'll-
running
Damn it.
for
I guess Clark will try to
the
get
throne.
him.
Throne's a good band.
Oh, good job, Clark. Clark's dumb fucking face has rolled a 10.
Clark wants to be your friend.
So he like makes it to the throne when Jude just tackles him to the floor and like knocks over the throne really easily and stumbles into the next room.
Jude, be nice. Christ.
Jude's going to just sit on him.
God damn it, dude.
He starts like wriggling, trying to get out. Like he's on his stomach, and then when he realizes that he can't do that, he just starts throwing a fit like a little child.
Pulse looks around in the room and the next room.
The next room beyond the throne is way different.
Yeah.
What you see before you is you do see a tonal, which is most likely the actual tonal, and it's like mounted up on the wall.
Yeah.
But around it is like a child's bed, building blocks, some Lincoln logs, like really like a Nuka-Cola truck, some like makeshift race cars and a little track. Like a children's playroom, essentially.
Oswin's gonna go up to him, just kind of like sit down by his face and just kind of put it like his hand like.
Clark's gonna
Kurt's just sitting beside him.
Clark's
It's
gonna
just
come up
having
and sit
a-
next to Oswin and look the kid in the face and go, "The fuck, dude."
You know, older than like.
No, he starts crying. He's bawling his eyes out like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Oh,
Pulse
How's he
takes
start singing?
complete control of the system.
Yeah, you don't even have to hack. It is.
Oh yeah. She just takes control, just to be sure,
Oswin's
and
gonna
puts the
start singing to him.
passwords on it.
Okay.
Oswin's gonna start singing to him.
Aww.
By the way, Red is also in the room.
There we go.
Jude looks over and says, "Ready, all right?"
Can we leave?
Red is done with this shit. Oh, how's Red dressed?
Is Red a princess?
Is Red a princess?
You know what? Hold up.
Is Red Princess Peach?
He's dressed as a princess.
Yes!
He is sitting on a stool, just arms crossed, like, I want to leave now.
With the crown.
Pulse is working.
Jude,
A crown and a pink dress.
Jude continues to sit on the wizard's back.
There's like pink dress all over the floor and hats all over the floor. It's just like, I want to leave now.
As you wish, my princess.
Your Highness.
I feel you, Jude. I really feel ya.
Like,
I
right
have a
now, I
feeling-
don't even give a shit about this guy anymore.
Your wishes might command, your highness.
Shut up! I will kill you.
Pulse will give him some default clothing.
Thanks. I still want to leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a
Red.
feeling we should talk with this guy first.
Can we just get Red out and maybe me?
Red, do you want to get
Yeah,
out?
Get Jude out. Jude is clearly not good with kids.
I'm gonna say right now that on the terminal you don't have an option to take individual people out. It would
Okay.
be everyone or no one.
Okay, that's...
By the way, you
It
do
ain't
not.
that I'm bad with kids, it's that
You
I'm bad with little spoiled shitheads.
If you look at the system, it does tell you that to remove him from the system, you would have to do it outside manually. You
Okay.
couldn't do it from inside the system.
Okay.
So Clark just looks at him for a moment and he waits for a moment and he gets quiet to take a breath because he has to. And in that moment he goes, "Want some chocolate milk?"
He's not even he's just still bawling his eyes out. By the way, is Pulse at the computer?
He tried.
Like Red is up next to you,
Mm-hmm.
looking at the computer.
Clark's like, "I tried."
Pulse will log out.
He frowns,
Pulse did put a password on it.
sits down next to the computer, crosses his arms.
Is Oswin able to calm him down?
Roll charisma?
Damn it!
Good
Nope.
job.
He's still bawling his eyes out.
Right. But for
Well,
one thing,
Clark-
Jude, get off of him for one thing. He's a kid, not a chair.
Claire has the child at heart perk.
Claire has child at heart, and she's using it right now.
It was funny, if Claire ever talked to him, she was gonna have that bonus the whole time.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's doing it right now. She has been. She would have actually, if Claire wasn't a big dork like she is, she would have been like everyone else, just all right, let's get out of it. But no, Claire's just having the time of her life. She's just enjoying her time with the kid.
Where is everyone in the room?
I'm in front of the
Jude
kid,
is
sitting in
sitting
front
on
of
this.
him.
Jude is sitting on the kid. Oswin and Claire are in front of the kid. Clark is
Clark-
next to.
Yeah, Clark's next to Oswin, so
Clark's
he's
next to
also in front of
Oswin.
the kid.
Red's having a strop
Temper
in front
tantrum.
of the computer, and so is
Pulse is at the
Pulse
terminal.
is there. Pulse and Red are at the computer. Everyone else is at the kid. Where's
Threnody is
Threnody?
hovering nearby the child.
Threnody. So everyone's at the kid except Pulse and Red. All right. For one thing, Jude, he's a kid, not a chair. Get off of him.
Clark thinks for a moment and says, we could always calm him down in the real world.
Get out
We
now.
need to calm him down here first, or he's not going to listen to us.
Well,
One of
he's
y'all
not.
holds him down, then I'll get off.
He's not going to go and look.
He's bawling his eyes out. He's
I
not gonna.
just sort of been down and go. Look, are you? If they get up, are you going to go anywhere?
He's roll charisma. The child at Hallpark says you get a +1 when talking with children, right?
I get a bonus. It does. It doesn't actually say what I get. It just says I get a bonus to talking to. I get, well, the perk in game says I get special options, but I assume that just means I get a bonus when talking to kids.
Yeah, like I sent a list that pretty sure had the bonus.
Because the only ones that weren't, you were going off New Vegas, and one of the ones that weren't on New Vegas was Child at Heart.
Yeah.
So that was just you get a bonus. I think it was like a 1 or 2, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna say +1, which means because we're trying something else out, I'm gonna say that your charisma is increased by 5,
Mm.
and then you roll charisma.
Alright. And that's what. 200.
Yes.
32.
He's still crying, but he's shut up and he's kind of like staring you down.
You don't have to say anything, just nod or shake your head.
His entire body is just shaking. By the way, if those that are paying attention, the room is like things are materializing in the room and then vanishing and being replaced by something else somewhere else in the room. Like there'll be a stack of comics and then that'll vanish, and then a dartboard and that'll vanish, and then some books and that'll vanish, and then holotape and then that'll vanish. And then
If he's Jude, get off of him. If he starts running, I'll hold him down myself.
And $10 says this guy's in his 30s and they just raised him in a pot or something. Jude gets up and sulks in a corner.
Just helps him
I
up.
can just see Jude and Red side by side.
Yeah,
Pouting.
Just pouting hardcore.
pouting.
I want to leave.
Such pout. Wow.
Can we take a vote on leaving?
No.
Ready, check. Dur-dur-dur.
Can we
See,
at
when-
least take the vote?
When Jude gets up, he just sort of goes over and just helps the kid to at least sit up, and just sits beside him.
Yeah, like the facade of an evil wizard has vanished, and you see a kid wearing like overly oversized robes and an evil wizard hat.
How long have you been here, kid? In this sim?
Shrugs.
So how many?
He looks over at Claire and Oswin, like if they're on either side, he glances between them and he goes, "For all we know, this kid's been here 200 years."
More than like a lab.
How many games have you played? How many games do you have? That's. I mean, we've had what? We've had dancing, shooting. I really enjoyed the fantasy.
At the first question, he shrugs, and he doesn't answer the second question, but Post could actually answer that.
Oh, because she has the terminal.
Yeah, but Post is like in the other room.
How many games?
No. That's all in the same room.
Oh.
How many games does he have?
Has he played?
Has he played?
Or does he have?
Oh, okay.
He has technically infinite, because
Holy shit.
it runs on a system that like it's
So
supposed to
it's a
change.
holodeck.
Yeah, it's supposed to like change the scenario to make him happy. If he's unhappy with a scenario, it'll change and re-edit the previous one to make it different next time.
No wonder he's so spoiled.
That's pretty cool.
Like
It is cool,
like,
but no wonder.
even as you're looking, the room around you is trying to add shit to make him happy, and it's not helping. So it gets rid of it and tries something else.
Does it do that for us too?
No,
Yeah, now
only him.
Now isn't Pulse in control? Oh, so only
Yeah.
it's
So it's
programmed
just
to
a
only
room.
respond to him, but Pulse is now in control of the system.
Like
That's
the
interesting.
program to make him happy is focused on him,
Okay.
but Pulse could shut that down, but you don't know what effect that'll have on the rest of the system.
May I do a thing?
Sure.
Threnody sits down cross-legged in front of the kid, and she says, I like your games. And the character.
I know I had fun.
Yeah, Claire really liked them, you can tell. She was really getting into it. And the characters you played were really cool. Like, the dancing guy, the prince in the first one, he was really dashing and debonair. And the soldier, oh my gosh, don't even get me started. You must be really creative.
He is pretty badass. I haven't seen many soldiers that awesome.
I know, right? I'm Threnody, this is Claire. What's your name?
If any of you actually looked at Jude, you could see their eye twitching.
Jack.
Jack's a cool name.
Nice to meet you, Jack. I'm sorry I kicked you in the nuts earlier. I didn't know you were a kid.
Yeah, he apologized for that. He didn't know you were a kid, and
yeah, I didn't know you were a kid, and I didn't know you were just trying to play with us. I thought you were some evil big bad guy trying to fuck with us, but it was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry I kicked you in the nuts. You can kick me in the nuts if you want to.
He just kind of looks at you, just mumbles something, and then looks away.
he just leans in like, so what now?
Oh, Allie's messaging me.
I'm sorry, but my usual method of letting people cuddle with the ferret doesn't work because I don't have a ferret.
Oh.
Allie,
Your other-
it's not. He didn't know it was a kid, Allie.
Your other method of stab it doesn't work either.
Because it's a
That's
kid.
not this character.
Uh-huh.
It's not this character.
That's what it's been like so far.
Allie, he was disguised as a grown-ass man. He did not know he was kicking a kid in the nuts.
Allie, you tell him. You tell him.
No, Clark didn't know. He thought he was a big, bad, scruffy, tough military guy. He didn't know he was 12.
I still stand by my theory that he's
Charles
not
Dickens.
12, he's actually 30 or older, and he's just been kept in a childlike state by this.
Well, we'll know when we get
More
out
than
of
likely,
here.
a 200-year-old brain of a. It's probably a 200-year-old brain of a child that was put in here when the war started.
I don't think he exists. I think he only exists in the simulation. His mind is uploaded.
Well, no, because Pulse found something on the terminal that was talking about disconnecting him, and you'd have to disconnect him physically.
Yep.
Yep. You can
From the
still
other
do that with
terminal.
a computer.
Oh.
Brain.
He could be a program.
Yep.
I saw a bunch of comics.
He could be an
appear.
AI, yeah.
Do you like comics?
Took me a second to realize you were in character there.
Yep.
He doesn't.
I'm pretty much always in character.
He doesn't respond.
Smarty is just playing himself all the time.
He doesn't respond, but you do notice that the things that keep fading in and out are getting closer to him.
Because I enjoy comics as well. I actually have a few comics in my bag. I don't have my bag on me, as you can see, but I do have a few comics on me, and I like comics as well.
Oh yeah, if we go back to the real world, we can show you the comics and the horses and oh man, we got a ferret. Do you like animals, Jack? We got a dog.
He kind of brings his knees up and just kind of.
It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, Jack. No worries. We're here to help you. It
Who's
was all
Guys,
who's all around the kid?
it would be Claire,
Apparently,
Clark, Threnody,
everybody.
and Oswin, but
Everybody except Jude, Reds, and Pulse.
Everyone around the kid, roll a perception check.
Oh dear.
Boy.
15.
Oh,
Ah,
man.
18.
26.
I think Claire's
Fuck you
got this,
two.
guys.
Claire,
Well, Claire's
Oswin,
child at heart anyway.
Yeah, Claire, Oswin, and Clark. You all notice that the items keep getting closer and closer to him, and they seem to be getting more and more violent.
Uh-oh.
Like at first it's like a baseball bat, and then it's like a trash can lid, and then and they seem to be lasting a bit longer, like long enough that he could try and pick one up. And
You
then
didn't see that coming?
directly next to him is a 10 mm pistol, and you can see him glance down at it and then at you.
Pulse,
At who?
get us out of here.
Which one?
Pulse
Claire.
boots everyone.
But Pulse didn't see this.
Pulse,
Well,
yeah.
but Clark said Pulse, get us out of here.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pulse boots everyone.
It does take a second because everyone, the transition basically happens to y'all. Y'all see everyone's like color just vanish, and when you do, you can see him go for the pistol and bring it up. And as you become wireframes, he just unloads the entire clip at
Huh?
anyone he can try, but the bullets just fly through you, and then blackness.
And then we wake up in a simulation pod.
Basically, you hear like a heavy hiss of like air, and then the dome opens up to your simulation pod, and you're awake.
Oh, holy shit.
Before the air even starts hissing, Jude punches their way out of the pod.
God damn it.
Gross.
Enough of this shit. By the way, you don't have the power glove on.
Jude's looking for the fucking power
Yeah.
glove.
Looking for our stuff.
And looking for
I'm gonna
Axel.
go look for the kid. I can get my stuff later.
Sorry.
Yeah,
And for
actually, I am
Red.
gonna go after Axel.
Can we just have a
Power
brief...
glove and red.
Sorry, but can we just have a brief rundown when we all wake up? What is on us? Is it just our clothes, or do we have any of our equipment?
You're wearing what appears to be like patient gowns.
Oh,
So,
crap, I don't
So
even have
Clark's
armor.
I mean, so it's just
Clark's bum is hanging out.
And your skin feels like someone just went over it with a wire brush.
Ew.
so what Oswin used to feel like before the vault door opened.
Mm.
So this is not
Oh
new.
shit, Threnity's in a pod. She's gonna freak out a bit.
Oh dear.
Go over,
Actu-
get Threnody out.
Thank you.
After Jude punches their way out of their pod, they're going to punch open Threnity's.
She just starts kind of breathing really quickly until she can scramble out and just...
Not a fan
Not
of small spaces.
Not so much, no. Sorry.
Clark goes over.
That's okay. You take your time.
Clark goes over and
Jude's
offers.
gonna look for Red.
Red
Yes.
is getting out of another pod.
I'm gonna go look for the other
Okay.
kid.
What
there's
status?
I'm gonna go look
You
for
alright,
Jude.
Red?
He's very obviously grumpy and just like
Pouting hardcore.
he is tired. Like he just wants to take a fucking break.
He
He's
just wants to.
tired of everything that's
Yes.
going on lately.
He's like, fuck the Raiders,
I've-
fuck Steve, fuck everything. Fuck the cannibal ladies.
I feel you, kid. Come on. Jude's going to actually have Thread up onto their back and start looking for their shit.
Pulse is going to check her cybernetics and then look for terminal.
Okay, so
How are the pods arranged?
they're in a circle with the center being another pod.
Is
And
that
the-
pod closed?
Yes, it is.
Does that pod have a kid in it?
If you look, yes. There's a small child, probably between the ages of 10 and 12, but he is really small and very sickly looking.
But I don't unplug him.
Years.
I don't plan to.
Threnody ambles
Wait, what was
over.
the what
Is
was
that him? Is that Jack?
what was said? Ah,
That looks like Jack.
You
Threnedy's
can't
going-
really tell because of the simulations that covers your face,
I assume it's Jack.
but in body, maybe?
Threnody
I mean,
is going
he'd
to
be
look
the right
at the
age.
vitals on the attached terminal thing.
It
Oswin's
doesn't
gonna
look
do
good.
his. Oswin is going to as well.
What is roll health? And I'm going to give you a good bonus for Threnody.
What is my... Oh yeah, my health will be 3. Good,
Come on!
Wow.
18?
It doesn't look good.
this kid is not in any way good. His full name is apparently Jack Wellwright, and he is critically ill. Uh, he has sepsis.
I'm not sure what that is, I'm afraid.
In character you would be. It is a potentially life-threatening complication due to an infection. And it will progress to septic shock, blood pressure dropping, and will most likely lead to death.
We're on our way to a followers outpost.
He
We
won't
can't
survive.
take him
Yeah,
with
but
us.
he ain't gonna survive.
We can't
The
take him
other
out.
issue is, if prolonged, it will shut down vital organs.
How long has he been in there?
200 years.
He's been in there since before the war.
Oh my god.
Yep. Jude
And-
was right.
And the pod has been built to not only be a simulation pod, but to sustain
A life support machine.
a life support machine until he can be healed. But even apparently the best scientists and doctors of his age couldn't help him.
Out of character, since I'm not sure Clark would think of this, but maybe someone, a bit more medical techy sort of thing might. My suggestion would be leave him and go find and tell the followers about the vault to see if we can help him at all.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
basically after Threnody reads this information, she'll kind of go, oh my god.
How's
This
it
kid is
looking?
too sick to leave his pod. He's been in here since before the war.
Christ.
Can Post find
For
a
the record,
terminal?
from outside of the room, Jude says, "Told ya."
Yeah, but didn't
No one
Jude think it
cares,
was an
Jude.
adult?
What was Paul
Yeah.
saying?
Jude thought it was an adult. This kid's an actual kid.
Post is
Yes,
looking
but technically
for.
speaking, this kid is
Guys.
still an adult.
Guys, Pulse is saying something.
I'm sorry.
Post is just looking for some sort of control terminal.
For what?
The pod?
No, not the pod. For other systems.
Pulse, what are you doing?
I'm going to shut down the robots.
The what?
Oh,
the
by the
robots.
way,
Oh,
yes.
the robot.
Also, you do find that there are robots around you. They're like doing repairs. They're like fixing up the robots you damaged.
Have you come to visit the young master?
Threnody lays a
Yes.
hand on Pulse's shoulder and goes,
That's what.
be
That's
careful
what one of
which
the
ones you
robots-
shut off. If there are maintenance droids here, they'll probably be needed to keep the simulation running, and the simulation in the pod is what's keeping him alive right now.
Yeah, you can tell that some of these robots have been in battle. It appears they might have been yours.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn them to passive right now and then let them do
Add us
maintenance.
to the whitelist.
That sounds
Which-
like a good idea.
Well,
then
I mean, they're
when
physically
we
around.
leave-
They're not attacking you now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still.
But they might attack anyone else who comes in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oswin is starting to shake a little bit.
Can't get Oswin out of here. She doesn't look right.
Can anyone notice this?
Yeah. Well, Clark probably, being. Allie, we were just in there for a few hours or a day or so. I don't know.
Clark would probably notice.
Yeah, Clark would probably notice. Yeah, he'll go over to her and hug her and say, "What's wrong? Are you okay? What can I do?"
Can't leave him. Oh,
What? I can't hear you, Andrea. I'm sorry.
can't leave him.
I still can't hear.
You still can't hear you. It's not because your microphone's not working, it's because you're too quiet.
I can't leave him here.
We're we won't. We'll find a way. We'll find a way to help him.
Hunter, is there any way... I mean, obviously you said that there was no way to help him at the time, like when he was put in the pod, but are there any treatments for sepsis nowadays?
There's always treatment for sepsis, but the issue is once it's gone so far, there really isn't a turning point to come back. There's a thing called GFR, which is a medical term. I can't remember what it is. Filtration rate, but it's at the rate of which your kidneys filter everything in your body. When you hit 15%, it is like you're boned. There's no coming back. And that's with 2 kidneys. This kid has 1, and it's at 8%.
So is he basically incurable?
Unless someone came up with a miracle drug, or nanomachines that could physically fix anything that was wrong with someone.
Organ replacement.
Yes.
I'm still suggesting the followers because they love to figure shit out and just want to help people and do medicine and shit. So the followers are gonna want to check him out and see if there's anything they can do.
Yeah.
You'd also have to remember he's been alive for 200 years.
Oswin's gonna get back in the pod.
And it is not exactly the
What?
most comfortable situation. It is very painful.
Oswin, what
Hang
are you
on,
doing?
let me be.
Oh shit! 1 second.
Oswin's gonna get back in the pod. She's gonna try to go back into the simulation.
Oswin, you'll need
Boss
one of
is
us to
going to-
send you in, and
I'm not sending her in.
Oswin, he was
Let me-
dangerous.
Let me talk to him.
No, we're not. Look, we'll figure out what we're gonna do next, but we're not leaving him here, and we're not gonna fuck shit up, and we're not gonna send you where he can shoot you in the face, okay?
That's right.
Listen, Oswin, we're going
Paulus
to the
has-
followers. We're going to the followers of the apocalypse. We can ask them for help.
Yeah,
Yes, let us
they're all
have
about
control.
the medicine shit.
He's just
They
not
won't-
gonna be unplugged.
You know
No,
what?
first.
You're right. He might.
wanna
Oswin,
go-
I'm with you
nothing-
if you want to go in, but not on your own, okay?
I'll go in with her.
Okay.
1 moment. Pulse. Where is Pulse looking in the chamber or in the hallways and such outside?
Right now in the chamber.
Okay.
Is there anything there?
I mean, there's terminals, yeah.
Okay, Pulse is looking through those.
The robots are set not to attack, but to not purify.
Cleanse.
Yeah, there's another word I was looking for, but yes, basically, if you come into the vault with outside contaminants, they're going to decontaminate you.
Oh, that's
And-
why we're all scrubbed.
Yeah,
Oh.
and now that you're no
Sanitation.
longer outside contaminants, you're not considered a threat.
Okay, that
Their
makes
job
sense.
is to protect Jack.
If I can just very bluntly say what Jude's opinion is going to be, Jude, if asked, would say, pull the plug, because, 1, there's almost no chance this kid will survive. 2, if he does, he will be basically completely physically crippled. 3, he'll be entirely unready for the horrors of the wasteland. And 4, on the off chance that he does manage to survive despite all this, he'll be a complete fucking sociopath from years of having been spoiled rotten by a universe that existed purely for his own happiness.
At least let me ask him. He wants to
But
talk.
I'm out of
Because
character.
He doesn't want to boot us out.
I think if Claire's willing to go in with Oswin so that no one's going in by themselves, and as long as you can
Fine with that.
damn well make sure that he doesn't shoot you, because that simulation will give him a gun and he will try to kill you with it because the safeties are off.
Yeah,
Pulse
But
can
safety
turn the
also
back
safety
actually
back on.
also look for simulation controls and stuff like that.
Yeah,
to
she
be
can
able
turn. She
to-
can turn the safety back on.
Yeah, to boot them from the outside. stuff
Alright.
like that. Can she do that?
You can certainly try, but I'd like to remind you that he turned them off.
Yeah, but Pulse wants
And
to
Pulse
turn
can
them
turn them
on.
on.
I think what
Yes,
Hunter's
but
saying
if
is that he turned them off even without access to the terminal. If you turn the safeties on, Jack may well be able to turn them off again.
But
Yeah, then
but
Pulse will turn
she
them
has
on again.
she has control over it now though.
yeah, but it would be like it's on now. Oh, I gotta turn it off again. But in that brief moment of like, oh, I didn't notice, he could get a shot off,
Yeah.
and a shot point blank does double damage, and someone could die.
He's
I
willing to take that
reiterate
risk.
Jude's opinion.
Yeah.
Can I
I mean-
hack the system to give them God mode?
Oh my god. Ellen.
I know you're slowly making God mode in my system already, but no, I'm just gonna flat say no to this.
What?
It's a video game. Let's just use cheat
Yeah,
codes.
it's a video game.
It's
Yeah.
a cheat
You
code.
have a cheat code engine, I'll remind you.
No.
We need to go and talk to him fairly.
He may not want to.
No, we don't.
I
It's
mean,
only fair,
I mean-
honestly. Like if we're gonna pull the
He
plug
doesn't-
on him,
if he doesn't
deserves
want-
to know that he's
If he doesn't want it,
I would also like to remind you still have a whole vault to look through.
yeah, we
we
still
can
have a
take care
whole
of that
vault to
after
loot.
we.
And you have Steve you can call on.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck
They're
that
not
option.
calling Steve. We can deal
No,
with it.
what?
We can deal this without Steve.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Plus,
Yes.
nobody should use their wish to revive this sociopathic little twerp.
No one should use the Steve
His
wishes.
first response to
They
people
come with a price, I know it.
Yeah. Nobody
Well,
should.
you could just summon him and talk.
Threnody
Well,
is not
apparently
going to
he
be in
counts
favour of
asking
that.
questions as wishes.
Yeah.
Should we, does anyone else want to say we should search the vault thing, in character?
Jude's already searching the vault and just carrying red.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Didn't know
Yeah,
that.
I said that a while ago.
No,
And
I-
he was
said
looking
you
for our
said,
stuff.
hang on, that you said you were searching for your things. You didn't specify that you were leaving the room.
Yes, but that implies going out into the vault if they're not
I
in the
must
room.
have missed that.
Mm.
I mean, you would quickly find them in like decontamination. They've all been scrubbed and cleaned, and I mean they still look dirty and stuff, but at least now they're not disease-ridden and radioactive.
Well, Jude's
Oh, that
putting
reminds
their
me.
shit back on and then searching the vault.
He tried an Axel.
Yes, Axel actually makes his way back into the the atrium anyway.
Axel, when seeing you, bounds and just like starts cuddling your leg.
I mean, he would be in the atrium, which is what all of you are.
Oh,
So just,
Oswin is cuddling Axel.
oh.
Don't leave me again, Chris. That is
It's not-
Axel, not Oswin.
Oh, okay.
Same
Yeah.
difference.
You find that this vault is much smaller than usual. Usually they are on multiple floors for like thousands of people. This is literally like this vault appears to have been built specifically for Jack. And in fact, it only has a handful of actual residential rooms, one of which actually has a working terminal and a skeleton lying in the bed.
Oh.
Well, this vault was pointless.
Ellen, boot me. Not Ellen. Post, boot me in.
And me.
You could get
Can
him.
can I go too?
No.
Right here.
Why not?
I'm
Like,
gonna-
but you're
Because you
you're
kicked him in the nuts.
that wasn't okay.
You
Fair
still
enough.
kicked him in the
Well,
nuts.
okay.
Anything goes wrong, it should be one of us.
Because you kicked him in the nuts.
Clark, if Oswin and Claire are going in, and I think they actually did make the most connection with him, If you and I stay out here, we can keep an eye on both of them, and if anything goes south, we can start treating them.
Fair enough.
You watch Oswin.
And I'm sure you do that anyway, but...
I do indeed. Yeah, and he's still in his patient gown, so isn't he?
I think everyone is, except maybe Jude.
And
Yeah.
red.
Jude and Red.
I'm just thinking about the fact that his ass,
He's just hanging out.
his ass is just there.
Isn't those
by
kind
the-
of hospital gowns?
That reminds me. Oswin, you have your pit boy back.
Okay, good.
goodness for small
Yes,
mercies.
it is that kind of
Down.
yes.
For once, Oswin feels perfectly comfortable in what she's wearing.
Okay then. So you jack into the matrix.
Yep.
Clark curls up on top of Oswin's terminal. I mean, not terminal, app pod.
Pod.
Oh.
He just like climbs up on it and lies down.
You materialize inside the playroom.
That?
He's still there? Well, of course you're still there, Jack. You couldn't really go anywhere else.
He is on his knees crying.
I'm gonna go over and hug him. Don't care.
He flinches away from you.
It's okay. It's okay.
And physically tries to get away. Like he's now up against the wall.
Oswin's just gonna sit in the middle of the room, just like, all I want to do is talk.
Well, yeah, I'll try and hug him, but if he doesn't want it, then I'll just be like, alright. We're not here to hurt or do anything, we just want to talk with you.
He won't look you in the face.
We can maybe play a game afterwards. Is that okay?
Do you like hide and seek? I always like hide and seek. I used to play with my friends all the time before.
The incident.
Yeah.
The incident.
He picks up a nearby building block and chucks it at you. But of course, it's the little kid throw, so it actually doesn't really do
It's
anything.
just like, eh.
Yeah.
Are there other blocks nearby?
Yeah.
Oswin's gonna start building like a little house.
All we want to do is talk. Once we're finished, we'll leave. Or we can play a game. It's up to you.
Not
That's all we
gonna
want
say-
to do.
I won't talk.
You want maybe draw? Drawing is fun.
He shakes his head. He still won't look at you.
Is this because we beat your games?
He says he's in a crying fit. He just goes, "Leave me alone," and he throws another block at you.
Alright.
Oswin's still just gonna sit there like, I'm not leaving until we get a chance to talk.
So what do you want to do then? We could do whatever you want to do. We just want to talk afterwards.
He stands up, and with tears in his eyes, he just screams, "I want to go home!" and he turns around, and now there's a door in the playroom, and he runs out of the playroom.
Oswin's gonna follow.
Yep.
And this is what happens when he's locked in this thing for 200 years with fucking vaults, man.
And this was supposed to be a good one.
I mean, relatively compared to other vaults, it at least had good
Bullshit.
intentions, but it had terrible results.
Yeah.
As with all vaults.
As with all vaults, but at least this one had good intentions compared to the other ones that are just like, oh yeah, let's just mind rape everyone.
Let's just murder everybody, but pretend we're not.
What happens when Oswin follows him?
The door leads to like a large garden that is in the back of a small, like, fancy home. Not quite a mansion, but it's a fancy home. Several rooms and bathrooms, and there's a large wall. Like, it seems too large to you, but like to a kid, it would be about how like a 10-foot tall wall would look like to them, prospectively. And
Is it the House of Black?
no, it
That would be
it goes up high enough like you can't see beyond it, but you can kind of tell that there's like a city beyond it. But he runs towards the house, and he runs inside.
Still gonna follow him.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice house. Is this yours?
He's trying to keep away from you, and he's like, he's a little kid, so he's trying to run away, but he's not fast enough to keep you, like, to actually gain any distance. But he eventually does run up to one of the upper floors and to what appears to be like an office.
Still following.
Yep, still gonna follow.
Inside the office appears to be a dark-haired woman who's sitting at a big desk, and she seems to be like, there's a terminal, and she's like, there's a big ledger in front of her, and she's like flipping through the ledger, looking at something, and then looking at the computer screen, jotting down some notes, and she's doing that repeatedly over and over and over again. And he runs up to her and like grabs onto her leg, and she just kind of looks at him and then sweeps him up in a big hug.
I'm just gonna stand in the door and just watch.
Oh.
And there goes the video.
Oh.
Never. Never! Forever video. Or not, since I can't see you guys.
Hold on.
Oh, there goes the Bucky.
Can you see me?
No.
Not this shit again.
Andrea's still waiting too.
At least the Bucky is visible, and that's what's most important. Am I right?
You are completely right.
Alright, I'm alright. Anyway, she just kind of holds, like, this woman could easily be his mother. And she just kind of holds on to him as he cries into her shoulder.
Just wait there at the door. Sometimes you just need a good cry.
It takes several minutes before he stops crying, and she kind of has him go off, like she sets him down and motions for him to go play. And he kind of just sits down, and you can't really see him behind the desk when he sits, but he sits down, and you can kind of tell that he's playing with something back there.
Kind of moving slowly, try to see around the desk.
If you try and get closer, you will get a very, like, a strong look from the mother figure.
We can end this painting then. It'll be real easy.
Are you still trying to get closer?
No, I'm not getting closer. Just
Yeah. She's just gonna keep her eyes locked on you.
gonna
I'm not
sit
sure
down
if-
where I'm standing.
I'm not sure if Oswin's gonna get anywhere talking to her since she's probably just an AI.
Well, you never know. Depends how she's been programmed.
Is
that's fair.
what's their last name again? Wellington, isn't it?
Well, right.
Well, right.
Well, right. I thought it was Wellington.
Which I doubt any of your characters will know, but
Well, we read it on the screen.
well, yeah, but like well, right. But I don't think any of you would like know who that is.
We're just gonna make a guess.
I mean, I guess you can roll history, but it'd be really tough.
Oh, I think
Well, I'm just gonna ask. Just make an educated guess and ask. Just like, so you must be Mrs. Wellright?
It's the name of the CEO of Vault-Tec.
She looks to you but doesn't say anything.
Your your son's pretty cool, I guess. I mean, he has a lot. He has a lot of shush. I'm trying to be nice. You're not here. You don't get an option. He seems pretty cool. He's got a lot of toys and a lot of games.
Sorry, who's fidget?
Someone's fidgeting with the mic.
Yeah, sorry, my hair was getting...
No, that's fine. Just wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, so I had to adjust.
Is he all right?
She slowly stands and she says, "I suggest you leave."
Fair enough. You're just gonna walk, just slowly, sort of gently back out the room.
Oswin's gonna still be sitting there on the floor. No one should have to go through this much time. I just want to know if he gets what he wants. Hello?
Hi.
Were you able to hear everything I just said or no?
We can hear you, yes. He's just thinking.
Ow.
What he needs is to be safe. Now leave.
Or is that what he wants? It doesn't matter what he needs at this point. It matters what he wants.
At which point, she like gently picks him up and moves him to a door that wasn't there before.
Just
And-
walking in.
Gently pushes him into this room and closes the door, goes back to her desk, and opens a drawer.
Get ready to run.
Oswin stands up.
Yeah, she's gonna pull out a gun and shoot you both in the head.
I'm outside the room. She's gonna shoot Oswin in the head.
Leave.
Alright. And I walk out the room.
Pulse, are you still monitoring the system?
Yep.
The system is attempting to forcibly eject them from the simulation.
Okay.
Leave me up, Pulse!
Where do they say that?
Yes.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Beam me
Yes.
up, Nelly.
Oh my
Well-
god.
Oswin does anyway.
Okay. Then Pulse just lets them out.
Clark falls off the pod as it opens.
It's just like,
So it like just starts to go like open up and Clark's just like, whoa!
it's just that sound of just when
Of just him yelping as he falls to the ground.
it's that thing from Up Again where he's just sliding across the glass as it goes up.
The smearing.
Thump.
God damn it, Clark.
I missed you. I was gone for like 3 minutes. I missed you.
I missed you so much, Clark. Calm down. I missed you so much. I was so scared.
I was hiding on top of your pod because I love you.
Damn it, Ellie.
Exactly. I was hiding on your pod because I love you. Can I stay?
Does he say that in character? Please say.
No.
Yes.
Please.
No. Oh my god, don't say please. Don't say.
Oswin's response.
Okay, in character he says, I stayed on your pod cause you were gone so long and I missed you so much, so don't leave me again.
She just looks at Clark, gives him a hug, and kind of gives him a quick kiss on the cheek.
He really is a puppy.
He's a puppy.
He is a puppy.
Meanwhile, Threnody is just helping Claire out of her pods, like, how'd it go?
His, she makes air quotes, mum was a bit disagreeing.
He didn't want to talk?
He didn't want to talk.
Neither did she.
Maybe we give it a while.
On the way back, we'll come back. I want to come back in.
Yeah, I agree with you, Oswin. You know, he's probably not in the right state of mind to be making a big decision like this right now anyway. He's seemed pretty upset when we left.
Quickly out of character to the commentary in the stream chat, not all vaults were built for experiments. There were control vaults.
There were like 6
There
vaults
were
that
not
were
many
deemed.
control vaults, but
There,
yeah.
but there were control vaults,
Yeah.
and like for all we know, this might have just, I don't know what the if there would be an underlying experiment, but like
It's not an underlying experiment.
I mean, for all we know, it was genuinely created to take care of this kid, or maybe to study him for a cure to sepsis. Fuck, I don't know.
Listen, I'm gonna go find my things, because I'm feeling a little
Yeah,
bit awkward in this particular attire.
It's
I
a
don't
bit
know.
of
I
a
feel pretty comfortable.
There's a bit of a draft downstairs.
Roll to conceal boner.
God damn it, Thug.
I'm gonna see if there's any kind of dedicated med bay here. Maybe they'll have some supplies we can take.
I agree.
Actually, should we just split up and... No, wait, that's a bad idea. Should we maybe split into 2s and just search the vault for anything useful we can take with us?
I'll go to the med bay with you, Threnody.
Okay.
If that's the case,
Jude was already fucked off.
I know.
yeah. So it's Jude, Red, Oswin, and Threnody. And then the other 3?
I guess if Pulse wants to come.
I got a feeling it's gonna be Threnody, Oswin, and Clark.
Okay, Threnody, Oswin, and Clark, and Pulse and Claire.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second because I got 4 hours of sleep. What are we doing?
Oh, honey.
Med Bay.
Med bay.
You're coming with...
Paul's gonna look in maintenance.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
Clark's gonna go wherever Oswin's going.
Where does Claire go?
Claire's gonna go and get our stuff.
Okay.
Because he's a dumb puppy who doesn't know how to
Is there
relationship.
anyone that's following? You're following, or?
Probably since I assume it's the same way. Like they're all 4 of them will go the same way, and then just sort of
Okay.
split off when those.
What were you trying to say, Eli?
Allie,
for the record, you
E?
you said that uh, that Jude and Red found the residential place.
Yes, there's only like a handful of rooms.
Okay. And are there any free beds there?
Yeah, there's only one bed that seems to have been taken previously.
Ah, you skeleton.
Alright. Then Jude's just going to lay Red down on it and say,
God damn it, Oswin!
yes, you know.
He just kind of rolls over and tries going to sleep. I need people to make a luck
And
check.
Jude's just gonna keep vigil.
If I roll a good luck check, do I get drugs?
Maybe.
That's a 32.
Me too.
Yes. Everyone. Everyone but Red and Jude.
Whoa!
So did you say... What are we rolling?
Luck.
I'm re-rolling mine.
Shit.
Yeah, I
I
still
got a
under it.
17.
Jesus Christ.
I can't got an 8.
What? Ah, fucking hell.
Fuck
Mark-
that. Oh,
I mean-
God.
I mean, you literally got a 21, a 17, and an 8.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
That
So
gets
Claire,
FedEx and all sorts of drugs.
so y'all find a lot of good stuff in this vault, but you also, Claire, Threnody, and Clark, which also means Oswin,
Yep.
you also end up near the residential area, and you find the room with the terminal and the skeleton.
Can I go into the terminal and like look at backlogs?
Kind of radio over our shoulder.
It's not locked. You do find something interesting in this room, though. There is what appears to be a monitor with on a you know those one of those arms that they have in radio stations for the mic that you can just
Mhm.
put around. Basically, that by the bed, and the terminal has basically is connected to the data log that is coming from Jack's pod. So it has all of his data, but it also has personal logs, which is from a woman named Amanda Wellwright.
The mummy.
Mom.
And it details how she got Mr. Lazarus, the head of the Lazarus Corporation, which was the father company of the High Tech Corporation, to not only build the pods, but to commission this vault for her son. Because she apparently was able to pull strings. And it basically details about how she spent the last 3 months tending to his care in this vault. And then the bombs fell.
Go.
And then the last entry is the following. Oh.
Does someone want to read that out for the streamies?
I will. My sweet little prince, my hero. Shit, come on. Alright, my sweet little prince, my hero, I am so sorry. I'm getting sick. I can't enter the chamber. Don't worry, my little hero. I can watch all your dreams from here. I love you so much.
That's fine. I didn't need my heart. Just tear it in two. It's fine.
And the following from maintenance says manual entry failed, two-way connection failed, one-way connection established.
Aww.
Okay.
Also, does Pulse find any good stuff in Nevermore?
A lot.
Yeah.
I'll write up what you find, but I think with that emotional baggage, it is a decent time to call the session.
Yep.
Just to end the session on a light note, if only out of character. The way I peeled my orange that I've just been eating off mic, it looks like a crab.
Yay.
Dally
The way I
confirms
peeled
I'm-
my orange and sort of placed it on itself, it looks like a crab. I
So,
find that quite funny.
Streamies, I have a question. How did you like the first ever stream session of Fallout Broken Souls?
Yay, orange crab.
And while the streamies are answering, can we just double check? We all got our stuff back before we started searching the vault, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we all got
Yeah.
our stuff back and got dressed.
Clark! I'm kidding, he did. Or am I?
Clark's like, I didn't like this new outfit.
I like playing Nakey Boy.
I'm definitely going to keep the gown.
We can keep them as pajamas.
Yes.
I have pajamas.
Clark will start wearing it backwards so his front is nude.
You
Oh,
realise
God, don't
Clark now
Clark.
has a cape.
Clark
Yeah,
has a
Clark
cape.
starts wearing it as a cape.
Yep. Super Clark.
I am Super Clark.
Super Clark.
That's
I
it.
am Pants Man.
Thank you
How did-
very
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you very much for DMing, Hatter. Thank you all for playing with me, and thank you, Dolly, for streaming.
Chrono wants you to be his DM.
I was actually just about to reply to that. I'd love to be your DM. But I don't know. I mean, I'm doing the Furry Pirates campaign. I have several campaigns planned, but just I don't want to spread myself too thin as is.
That is fair. Going watching an entire Spud session can be draining,
Allie, which
but
part
totally
of that?
worth.
Which part of that was worthy of an oh my god?
Oh god, Dracos. Try and get some sleep now, buddy.
Yeah.
Go get
Yeah,
some
Please,
sleep.
for the
yeah,
love of
Dracos.
God, go to bed.
Go to
To
bed.
everyone who
bed.
was about to go to sleep and then came and watched this because it started streaming, thank you very much
Oh,
for
no.
joining us, and oh dear god, I
Oh.
hope you get enough rest.
Thank you for joining us. Now go to fuck to sleep.
Yes.
Hold on. I have to go to fuck to sleep book. I'll find it somewhere.
You actually have the book.
No, I don't have the physical copy, but I'm sure I can find it.
Also, I'd like to point out, Neek. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was interesting to be introduced to a simulation, but that's just kind of how the dice were rolled.
I basically wanted to stream it last time we played, but
But-
OBS was kind of
Well,
being a bastard.
Well, even then, you'd be introduced to Miss Cherries off the get-go, and therapy.
Oh my gosh, the therapy.
Oh yeah, the
Oh.
therapy. Yeah, this
So-
was probably
Therapy.
Clark
session.
was so evasive.
this was
You're-
probably a
Clark
better
was
session to be
evasive.
introduced on than the therapy session.
Yeah.
I mean, the therapy session was
So-
good.
Thank
But-
you.
I mean, the therapy session isn't good to be introduced on, but it's a good session.
Yeah.
You would have
So-
still got feels from the therapy session,
It
but it
just-
would have been from a different person.
Yeah, it just happened that way. So to my players, how did y'all like this session?
That was
I
really fun.
kind of found out that it was a simulation pretty darn early.
Well, I enjoyed it.
Well, there was no.
I mean, it's pretty
like,
obvious.
yeah, there was no intent to hide it.
Okay.
The point isn't to like fool someone into thinking it's real. It is to entertain Jack.
I didn't really enjoy it that much because Jack for me was legitimately unlikable.
Of course.
That's
Supposed
alright.
to.
I don't know.
Because-
I thought it was interesting to find out. that
And
he was-
That's right.
The
You
answer.
just have to relate to his dad. Handsome.
No.
Fuck you.
I'm the
My
hero.
point being, I stand by my statement
Which one?
that there's no way that waking this kid back up could end well.
No, we cannot wake this kid up. There is
I
no
love how-
safe way.
I love how I've also pointed out, like, you have a magic cheat engine, and everyone was like, no!
No.
I
Yeah.
say no because I remind you, this kid is spoiled to has spent basically the vast majority of his life in a world that panders to his whims. So
Yeah.
even if he does survive, and even if the wasteland doesn't eat him alive, both very, very thin options, he's probably going to be a complete evil prick.
See, the thing,
So, yeah.
the thing
Yeah,
about
enjoy
Jack
it.
is I feel desperately sorry for the kid because, of course, he's turned out this way. I mean,
Yeah, but that
he is
doesn't
so
Make him not.
unsocialized because he has had no human contact for 2 centuries. You're right. He probably wouldn't be able to handle it out in the real world. And
But-
I don't know. I thought it was really good just based on the fact that I was initially thinking that there was some kind of at least a grown-up behind this, and
No,
just
it's
finding
just
out
some
that it was a
kid.
kid in a simulation. Yeah, I thought that was a good twist on it.
Agreed.
And Jack is meant to be unlikable. If he was likable,
Yeah.
then he would. Then the whole thing of he hasn't met people in 200 years wouldn't sink through.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be sympathetic to him, of course, but doesn't
think-
mean he's likable.
I think he was confused as fuck when we showed up because he
Yeah.
was. I think he didn't expect any real people to be joining him.
He
I'm
was
still not
fully
quite sure.
expecting
I'm
us
guessing
not to
maybe
be
the
there.
robots put us in.
Yeah, they did.
Because like you, yeah, okay. Since we're out of session, what they did was they immediately tried to decontaminate you, which they did, and found that you were injured. So they put you in the pods, which are meant to not only
No shit, we were injured. They beat the
Yeah.
shit out of
Oh
us.
my god, what happened here? Oh yeah, we tried.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, we shot them.
that's a
What?
thing we did.
What?
That's the thing that we did. Yeah. But
I mean, they responded hostile.
well,
They
because
didn't
the
say
job,
yes to,
the
are you
job-
going to meet the little master?
the job isn't to be nice to you. The job is to destroy any possible contaminants.
The job
It's-
is to keep Jack safe.
Yeah.
It
And that's
just so
because
happens that none of you died in that situation, and because you didn't die, they went okay, decontaminate and heal you up.
And this really surprised Jack, and he was like, "Why aren't these simulations behaving like simulations? That's really fucking weird."
Like I know it's advanced, but what the fuck? And why am
okay, this is a bit too advanced.
why are helmets being thrown at me? Yeah. Okay. Just I guess I'm playing. Yes. By the way, there was the boat in the War 1 was the control panel, and there was a control panel in the kitchen.
God damn it.
In the kitchen of the ballroom.
Oh.
In the ballroom, if you went exploring more, you would have found the kitchen and you would have found the terminal.
Right.
I caught this out earlier.
Why is this artificial intelligence
Um,
kicking me in the nuts?
Um,
Why am I
I
being...
didn't program this. Why is it doing this?
I'm not supposed to get kicked in the nuts.
I'm the hero.
a response to Eli's point is that just killing him is not good enough. That's taking away his agency, and that's
Yeah, that's what I was
They
saying.
took away
Not
his
giving-
agency when they stuck him in a pressurized can.
No, we'd
Yeah,
see what we'll come back later when he's
Yeah.
calmed down. Try and have
And
a
then
rational
he'll shoot
conversation
us.
with him. What?
And then he'll shoot us.
I can take a hit. I have like what, 40-something health now. Even a crit. I'm pretty sure I can just tank that.
just take a shot to the chest. Ugh.
I mean, 10
I mean,
millimeters is pretty
I
weak.
took a sniper rifle shot to the chest. and-
Yeah, but that was
Okay.
actually a fairly low roll for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I guess I kind of did do what was intended. There isn't supposed to be a straight answer to what to do with the kid,
Yeah.
and so both in character and in player, the votes kind of split, which is intended, but it's not meant to throw the party apart. It's meant to make y'all kind of push and figure out what each other's boundaries are.
This is the hospital, isn't it?
You want us bad? I built this whole thing, and I looked at it and I went, oh shit, this is the hospital.
This is the hospital.
The hospital?
No. Like, originally, the original plan was to straight up just carbon copy the hospital. I'm like, okay, so Lowton isn't here anymore. I need to do something with one of these vaults. Okay. Oh, this is a great idea. We'll have this kid in the simulation, and we'll have all this backstory, and oh yeah, we could do all this and this. And I looked at it, and I'm like, oh fuck! And in the end, they have to make this decision. Son of a bitch! It's the hospital. Damn it!
For clarification, the hospital is a scene in Project Horizons when there's a bunch of kids with terminal illnesses in cryostasis, and they have to decide whether to pull the plug or not.
Yeah, but they also point out that there's no one in the wasteland to help them, and anyone that could help them will be hundreds of years in the future, and they're already psychopaths. Like, they tried killing the main characters repeatedly.
Yeah. So that
I mean,
would be a
yeah,
decision
the
down
kid,
line.
Jack tried killing you too, but not bad.
I'm not convinced Jack knew we were real.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, I mean, I think he figured we were real after we, like, showed up,
nuts.
basically.
And
After we
told,
kicked him in the nuts.
yeah, and told him straight to the face, we're real, we want to get out.
Yeah, I think after he figured we were real after we showed up, like, basically completely unharmed.
Possibly, yeah. Anyway, that will be an interesting decision to get to at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the issue is
For the
longer.
record,
Oh, sorry,
Hatter,
go ahead. Yeah.
just the railroading didn't help. That's just one of my personal pet peeves, and I
There's
feel
nothing
really
too much we could have done.
stuck to the
Yeah.
rails this session.
I understand, and it wasn't because I wanted this to play out in a very specific way. I kind of did, but I've always let the players, y'all, be very, like, determined on how things actually play out. But
I think
the simulation...
every time the game changed was in reaction to something we did.
Yes.
So it kind of seemed like railroading, but I don't think it really was that much.
It was
I don't
just
know.
because a lot of part of the party that were taking charge was the part that would just wanted to get out.
The whole thing was the system was attempting to accommodate 7 more people while still attempting to make Jack the hero and the main character and make him happy.
Yeah, it's basically placing a lot of power in a character that's not us, and then having that character dictate where we go with the setting and stuff like that. So honestly, I don't really have a problem with this.
It
But
was a
had a
little
lot of
bit
fun.
railroady, but
I mean,
it wasn't like...
considering, like, a lot of things, like I said, like the knife drops very specifically, and it was railroady, but it was railroady on purpose, not because I wanted it to be. Well, I did want it to be, but I
It
did
was
that
just
on
that's
purpose.
how the programming
too.
was.
Yeah, but that still doesn't make it not railroady. Whether or not you're railroading on purpose doesn't have anything to do with what your players experience.
I don't think railroading is always necessarily bad, though. I think it fit in this situation. It was more
Yeah,
in terms
it
of
did.
the game reacts to us and gives us very sort of defined goals.
But that
But you
That
still,
doesn't
you
make
still
it-
had freedom, like hunting
Like kicking Jack in the nuts.
Like
or
kicking
punching
Jack
your
in the
helmet
nuts.
at the guy. That was very much breaking the railroad tracks, and that altered the course of how the simulation played out.
Kicking the baby head.
I guess
That's an out of context quote. I drop kicked
I kicked the baby head over the wall.
baby head.
Now that I think about it, that's a beautiful moment for Jude. Just, son of a bitch! I am tired of this place! Yeah, I understand frustration. I would be frustrated too if the DM railroad us, even if it was on purpose. Um, and I promise not for that not to happen again. I felt in this context the railroading worked because it was like a railroading video game, which happened.
It felt linear rather than
It
over,
felt
Yes.
like
and
a
that felt
linear video
appropriate
game.
in this circumstance from my point of view.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the hell out of it.
And
Yeah.
I try, I like, I've tried focusing on the fact that I don't do that often. On the other hand, I'm biased because it's my own point of view. So, I mean, do y'all think I railroad a lot, or is this like
No.
the first time it's really popped up?
Never had a problem with you.
Sometimes.
I don't have a problem with it. If
I mean, I've
Um,
dealt with worse railroaders. So
Like
for
a
me,
lot
this
of the
is nothing.
times, I think that I especially feel it because Red is such an important character to Jude, and I'm not sure if you fully realize how much impact basically everything Red does has on Jude's actions. Like how you kind of accidentally chained Jude to the cart by not mentioning that Red woke back up.
Yeah,
And so
that,
because Red keeps ending up in these damsel in distress situations, and that forces me to not be able to use Jude to their full potential.
true, and I do apologize about that, but I am trying to play him to his character, and half the situations are his own damn fault.
yeah,
I think Jude and Red need to sit down and have a real good, strong conversation.
I'd like that, but Red won't listen. We've tried.
Well, like it's never been like really like it's always been like I want to protect you, so please do this thing. It's never been like
You
really.
never really let Red get his side in.
That's because he didn't talk until very recently.
Yeah, I'll work on it certainly. It's always a work in progress. Everything always is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we lost Bucky.
Oh, we did.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I
Anyway,
think with that,
What?
I was actually just saying, yeah, let's stop being a moron and think through stuff. Yeah, that's a very good statement. I think we should end end the call. I need to go to bed. I have to wake up early in the morning.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep too. Okay, good
I
stuff.
don't.
Thanks everyone
Night
for joining
all.
us, and good night.
Night, guys.